ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi. How you guys doing? Oh, my music's a little loud. Let's turn that down. Fuck. When is it not a good time to draw hot men? You are fucking correct. I am always here to draw hot men. Also, Sugar Skull! Oh. Thank you for the fan. Thank you, Sam. Welcome in. But thank you, ow. Okay, I'm a little less grateful now for a throw. Thank you for the C-up. I'm thirsty. The man. It's me. I'm a little man. Also, Leon woke up and roasted me this morning. I accidentally woke him, or he woke up right when I was, like, being dumb and, like, you crave violence. Yeah, like, I can see that. Also, Sugar Skull, grats on first. Here's your cup. Here you go. But basically, I was making commentary on this video I was watching to myself, because I do that. I whisper to myself, like, yeah, that guy sucks. Or like, you know, oh man, I don't know why they're doing that policy. That shit sucks. You know, like, I whisper to myself. And I was like, don't worry, yeah, I thought I woke him up, and he's like, did you say something? I'm like, no, babe, I'm just talking to myself. I'm making commentary. I'm making tiny commentary, that's what I said. And then he just hit me up on Discord saying, all commentary you make is tiny commentary. And now I'm gonna have to quit. I'm gonna have to give up my career as an artist, and I'm gonna have to go into hiding into the jungles of the fucking Amazon, because I can't recover from that. Hi, Emmy's Angel. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. Have a sit, have a stay, have a cup of tea while you're at it. I ruined that, but that's fine. And welcome in. You can't do that? No, it's fine. But there he is, being cute. Mwah. And yeah, we're gonna do some art today, as after all it is Monday. It is Monday Mart. The sun will find you. Fuck, you're right. I'll have to go underground. Be a fucking mole person. I'm rebranding from a bat into a mole. Alright, let me boot up my tablet. And let me make sure everything's turned on. Hey! Alright. And grab. Happy. Do. I'm assuming that's what we're singing, Taki. Happy. I fucking love that video. It's just a cute little kitty dancing to the happy song. Ever heard of Gundam? Yes. I was born in the 90s. Consider a little kawaii mole VTuber would be such a cool design. It would be cute. Dude, I come up with like a VTuber ideas like once a week at least, and I'm like, that'd be cute. I don't want to rebrand though. So what I'm actually what I've contemplated doing is like making the VTuber design and then selling them. I'm being like, who wants to be my art child? Buy this now. Or you could call it Happy News? Happy News? I don't know what that is. Cartoon tease nuts. That barely makes sense. But you are funny. You are correct. Alright, so period. I'm gonna be drawing your stuff today. I hope you're excited. I hope you're ready. Let me hop into Vib. So if you want to join in and give out feedback, you can. You seem very excited, I can't tell. Taki Dad is gonna get a new knee. Oh dear. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess, but also, I'm sorry, you need a new one? Oh, you have good news. Got it, news. That's what it is. I thought it was like a strange way to pronounce like a meow or mew. Hi, Jiggy's go.
Stinky!
What the fuck? I have to go, I have to retire, I have to leave, I have to revoke my status as an artist and a VTuber, and I have to go hide in the Amazon again. Thanks! I am just
no,
being
you won't.
frame one. Just being frame one roasted today. Man, I'm not stinky. Oh, your dad's knee. Oh. When I heard Taki Dad, I thought you were calling yourself a dad.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
That's me being a fucking dumb fuck. I'm sorry. He's looking forward to
Am
it.
I
His
the
knees
only one
just
who
out.
got it correct then?
Probably. Well, maybe not, but at least me and Sugar Skull are both like, yeah, the chick's out. Oh, right. I also wanted to show you guys this real quick. I've been doing a little test. Let me drop that in here. I did a little comic test. I shamelessly stole a couple of panels from a comic that I really like called The Tyrant Wants to Be Good. I know, I'm such a bad person. I'm such a horrible influence. But no, I'm letting you guys know what this is now. I gave you the pet ducky. But I grabbed like a couple of sample panels from The Tyrant Wants to Be Good, and I put them in here. This is not the order in which the panels go. This is the order I put them in to do a test. And I've used it as a reference point to test my own art style to see how well it would work in relation to webcomic stuff.
Yeah.
I've also been using it to test out my bubbles and my text-to-speech. So as you can see here, you can't tell if I'm turning anything on. See, and that's because I have these. Here, let me do this. There's my text, there's my bubble, and there's my panels. So I've basically been kind of comparing it to this comic panel, basically. Just to make sure I have the proportions correct for a standard webtoon.
Yeah.
You're a cute derp.
That makes sense.
And then I did...
Sometimes I get the text too big.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about the text too big or too small.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So I brought this in so that I could directly, you know, here's my... Oops, wrong way. Like, for instance, here's my panel line for if I want to make custom panels like this. And then I have my panel square, kind of like this. And then here's my bubble. Boop.
Bubble.
My booble. And then I can do this if I want.
And there's a bunch of different tail options that Clip has as well.
Yeah, well, I've made my own.
Yeah.
And then I can do this. Oops.
Why is my mic picking up random sounds?
I don't know.
Mine's been doing it too. Discord's been kind of
Discord.
cuckoo bananas.
Stinky.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon.
What I've taken to doing is turning off Crisp and turning it back on.
Crisp.
Crispy. But yeah, I've basically been doing that. I've been testing everything.
Every time I join a VC, I have to do that. But yeah, I've been putting in a lot of work, Desmond.
Yeah.
Drawing comics is fun and also not fun at the same time sometimes.
See, whoop, I can do that. It's really cool. It's really nice. It's been a lot of fun just coming up with stuff that I can do. But basically, I just wanted to show you guys off that. And I can show the sketches that I've been doing.
Nice.
Yeah, just a little test. I wanted to see how my art style also looked with it. Because this is what the original lady looks like. Boop. And then I did this. I gave her a bit more of an expression and happiness. I didn't care for the expression she had. So, there you go. Alright. Now that that's over with, I'm gonna draw Pyrion's baby boy.
Yes. Yes.
What are you drawing?
Pyrion's baby boy. I forgot the name of the character. Hold on.
It's Quentin.
Oh, I don't think you ever told me. Or if you did, I'm an idiot.
I don't think I wrote it down, but I think I did at the very beginning. It's just like, this is Quentin.
Pyrion is just like, here's my child, draw this.
This is my boy.
I'm currently playing him in a campaign, so I'm really excited to get this so I can use it for my profile of my token.
Cute. Alright, I'm going through the clothing right now. Okay, so I grabbed his face for the piercings and his horns and colors. Thank you, Hero Forge. I grabbed his clothes. Do you want him holding his pipe?
He can be, if you'd like to. But he doesn't actually have eyebrow piercings. They're more like for visual jewelry around his face and horns and stuff. Because you can't put jewelry on horns in Hero Forge.
Got it. Okay, so I'll work with that. He's also just got a fuck ton of tattoos.
Mm. Just a lot of magic marks on his skin.
I like how you showed me his shoes. You're like, look.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I know they're not gonna be there, but
like, I know you're not gonna
just
draw
for
his
your
shoes, but look at his
reference.
shoes. That's
Him.
PKLD Sherman. Who's PKLD Sherman? Babe. Pikel. Oh, Pikel D. Sherman. Who's Pikel D. Sherman? Oh, I see why Cecil isn't on his bed. Look how warped it is.
No.
He warped it. Cecil, don't yell at him. It's not his fault your bed's a catastrophe.
You bent my bed!
How can I nap there now? It's ruined.
Yeah, Cecil likes to knead on his bed. And, like, he likes to bite when he's doing it, so he'll pull the bed, like, out from under him slowly. Wait. When did I get followed by someone named Weed and Son? I didn't hear that. Weed and Son!
What?
Welcome in, I'm so sorry. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. Please take a
That
seat
must
and
have
enjoy
been
your
a while ago.
That was a while. It was 6 minutes ago. I'm an asshole.
I didn't even see it.
I didn't either. I didn't hear it. He was so sneaky.
Just slipped right in there.
You're sneaky. Here, let me take your order. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. Enjoy your stay. Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong motherfucking layer.
Curve tool.
I was on the wrong motherfucking tool.
Oh, don't you just love that? When you're on the wrong layer?
Mm.
I love it.
Wrong layer and wrong tool.
I would end up on the wrong layer, and I only have one.
Yeah. That's funny.
That's the epitome of a Monday.
Happy memory.
Let me warm up my
I'm
arms.
in the wrong spot, and there's only one spot. Hooray.
Hooray. Whoopsie doodles. Oh no, period, don't do that.
Sorry, I haven't been up for very long.
And I just yawned and you make me,
He
yeah.
made me.
Well, that just proves how familiar we are with each other. Because yawns aren't contagious between people you don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh, I didn't know that.
If you see an absolute stranger yawn, you will not yawn in response. It's a social thing.
I didn't know that. My brat nature wants me to go out and prove you wrong, but that's... I don't want to go outside.
You don't want to go outside and wait for some random stranger to
Yeah, wait
yawn.
for some rando to yawn? No.
Go outside.
I'm being thrown.
And then I'll follow too. Ow. My face. The grass hurts my face.
The grass?
I touched grass. I
No!
yeeted myself out the door.
How could you? Don't touch grass. That's not good for you.
You're right. Spring. Allergies. Achoo.
Ow.
Oh, Danny's typing in VIB. He is at work.
Am I gonna fly away now? I don't know. Are you?
Oh, they said am gonna fly away.
Am! I thought you said am I. I added an I in there on accident. But have a good fly! Thank you for dropping in, Sam. And thank you for the pet.
Leo bat. Little friend bat.
I need to keep drinking water.
Take care of yourselves, please. Of course. I will take care of myself. Oh, thank you for the sip. Okay. Sugar
Okay, good.
Skull. You have a choice. Look, my fingers. Stretch. Hold on. I'll give you the choice after I stretch.
Oh god damn it! Bring me on again. No.
I was stretching. But you now have a choice.
Oh.
I have 2 snack options. Do you want me to have a normal little yummy nibble snack? Or do you want me to eat a flaming hot Cheeto?
Hot Cheeto.
Thanks. the choice was up to you. I'm now eating a hot Cheeto. There we go. I had to grab the
Why
bag.
do I smell bat barbecue?
Nice and toasty. Oh, it's so hot. It's literally flaming hot Cheeto Puffs. And it's...
Literal,
You
as in you
can
pull it out and it's on fire.
It's literally someone has set it on fire. Alright, here we go.
Lily looks at Leon. I wonder who could have done that.
Ha. Munchies. Munches and crunches.
Yeah. Because now you are a hot man.
You want to see hot man drawings? I'm
Ta-da.
trying to draw it. My mouth's on fire. Don't judge me. Hey, I'm not here to judge you. I'm drawing the shit. I'm the one drawing the hot men. No one judge me. No,
Yes.
no, no. I'm not here to judge you. No one is. Everyone's here to see the hot men.
I'll praise you instead.
It's Pyrion's hot
Thank
man,
you.
so, you know, he
Yeah.
can't judge you either.
I can't judge anybody.
Is the
I'm
face...
just here to observe.
Of course. Is the face in the Hero Forge thing accurate?
Let me go fucking scrutinize.
Got the almond eyes, the...
That's an interesting premise for an erotic what do you call it, romance novel.
Hello? What?
I would say
And he
For
put it
the-
in VIB.
I would say for the Hero Forge, mostly just take like the jawline shape and the nose, but I would like the mouth and eyes to be more anime featured, like the 2 examples below.
Okay. I'm doing a diamond dart of a unicorn. Ayy, nice. Also, Danny.
Nice.
Danny's a nerd.
I love diamond paintings.
Is that when you, like, take those little, like, studs and you, like, put them together?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You use a pair of tweezers and glue.
Do his ears look like that, too? Where they, like, curve up slightly? Like this?
I think I didn't have much of a choice with the Hero Forge. So just make them like sharp and elegant looking. Something that earrings would look really nice hanging off of.
Got it. I like this sheep. There we go. We are doing art. We're doing art together. Oh my gosh. I love doing art with other streamers and shit. It's just really fun. Like when I'm watching them and they're drawing something, it gets the creative juices flowing, you know?
There's been many Mondays where you're drawing and I'm just writing.
Yeah, see, creation begets creation.
I'll just be tippy tapping away. Tap tap tap.
It's therapeutic. Oh, speaking of tippy tapping away, I completely finished my race stuff for Eldrick.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, so the website's completely done for race stuff. I still need
Yay.
to clean up the social class stuff because that's technically your quote-unquote class, your social class slash profession thing. Because adventuring classes don't exist yet in this world. Because people, up until now, didn't need to go adventuring, so you have blacksmiths and chefs going out doing shit. But yeah, I finished it. Alright, where is... No, I closed it out! God damn it! There it is.
Okay, I had to close my door because I realized most of my thing lighting up was the fact that you could hear my bean in the next room talking to their friends
Cute.
on the internet.
Cute! Also,
It was
Pinguina,
cute, but
I'm gonna cry and shake you. Hi, New, I'm Dad. Welcome in.
squeeze.
Squeezes you, crushes you, crushes you.
Crushes you affectionately.
It's a little bit of maliciousness.
Crushes, affectionate.
I'ma go lurk and chat. You guys have fun.
I miss you already.
Okay, Sugar Skull.
Sugar Skull's
I
cool.
wish Sugar Skull was real.
Yeah, me too. Trying to figure out how to do this. There we go. Because I want room for his horns.
And
Sugar
he
Skull fucking
does.
epic. I agree.
Oh.
Sugar Skull fucking epic.
And
But-
then Sugar Skull's response, I'm fake as fuck.
I'm fake as fuck. No, you're not. The chat has claimed Sugar Skull Bite. Oh no, she's been claimed.
It's been absorbed into the collective.
So what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna
I
give
did
this...
give him quite the set of horns.
Yeah. Although right now I'm thinking of poses. I'm thinking I could have him leaning slightly forward, so his neck is leaning back a bit. My shoulders are up a little more. Oh, I have an idea. Because you didn't
So-
really give me a pose reference, but I already
No.
kind of saw a pose when you described him.
Yes, he's very elegant. Like,
So,
in our campaign so far, we got invited to a gala at the King's Castle because we're in a competition that the King set up. And basically, him and Laura, who's played by Aaron, they went out and did the first dance together and did very well.
Hey, nice.
Anyway, I saw you.
You know, because like he's decked out. He was in one of his really nice kimonos and stuff, just being as pretty as possible,
These motherfuckers aren't bouncing in the wind.
so he can schmooze with the nobles and stuff.
Hey, nice.
He likes making those connections.
Yeah, so I wanted to draw him kind of leaning in, like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd want a hand up.
He actually uses his pipe to use the smoke to cast some of his spells.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What
'Cause
the
he-
dicks? I have fighting in my chat by my mods.
No?
The mods are fighting.
Draw sword, have at thee. Oh no. But yeah, several times, especially when he uses bardic inspiration, like the smoke from his pipe will turn into smoky butterflies and go swirl around the person that has the bardic inspiration from him.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to aid them by like hiding their movements and
Leon
stuff,
threw a
so
penny
they
at
get
me.
advantage. I saw that. It was a rupee. You got donked.
He bombed me on my nog. First,
Uh-huh.
he roasted me the moment he woke up, and then he bonked me on my nog. So, okay, this is not going to work out. I need more than one pencil-like shaped object. I'm using my stylus to kind of see how he's gonna be holding this. Also,
Mm-hmm.
I made his hand go the wrong fucking way. Oh,
Yeah,
Hydrated.
because that looks like his other hand is reaching across that far.
Yeah, I fucked it. It's supposed to be the pinky right here.
I should kick on some tunes.
And then his other pinky, and then his two fingers would be out a bit more, because they're cradling the stick. How am I gonna do this?
Holding it gently. I could go and get some, pipe holding hand poses if you want.
I can do it, I'm just an idiot. Whap! Hi, babe. I will put you on the list. How many points do you fucks have?
Too many.
I'm gonna put you down as a wee one. Horse. Hey, babe, what am I drawing? I wanna know now. Could you tell me what I'm gonna be drawing? I'm very curious. I looked at him and he... Oh, I get to draw that guy! Okay, cool. I'm very excited. Leon's been teasing me with a new villain idea for Trivium, and I'm like,
Villains.
Yes, give it to me. My hand is out.
I don't like to say it too much, but Quentin is actually lawful evil.
Evil. Leon just brings
Yeah.
in a dump truck full of sugar cubes that have been merged into a
He's,
giant
he's,
cube.
he's
Yeah.
leaning more lawful than neutral as I play him, so...
Mm-hmm.
Like, he is the son of a crime family.
Fair.
So he's used to maneuvering in such worlds. But just before the campaign started, his family actually got, murdered.
Oh. Well, I mean, crime doesn't pay.
It doesn't, but it was by another crime family, so... He's looking to rebuild. Big enough to crush them. That's his goal.
Alright, I'm gonna grab another pen real quick.
Yep.
Because I wanna pose with it. Yes, darling? Oh, you got a boy. We want us snuggling a kitty.
Oh, baby.
Sugar skull vibrating. Okay. Now that I actually have it. Cosmo! Take a sip.
Because, like, I've been, like, doing, like, bigger redeems, like, reverting you back to your original form and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have 31k.
That motherfuckers always have so many points.
Yeah.
Is it because I stream a lot?
You do stream a lot. You stream 5 days a week for, like, 4 or 5 hours, sometimes more.
I do.
It adds up. That's all I can really say is it adds up.
I'm thinking this finger should come up instead.
Isn't there actually, like, the thumbnail of the one music video I sent have the guy holding a pipe?
I have no
It
clue.
does!
Ah, does it? Well,
It
time to go look
does.
at it, just in case.
It's a bit longer of a pipe. I did put some examples of really long ones, though.
Yeah, which kind of pipe did you want? Because that's kind of what I was doing.
Definitely,
Oh yeah, he is holding one.
definitely of the longer variety. Because I just think those ones just look more elegant.
Okay. I need to make his hand a little bigger.
Begins. He is the tallest one in the party. Because Valora is a dwarf. And Boyo is an extremely short elf. Like, elves are supposed to be tall, but he's really short.
Look at me though. Short king. If I only
And then
made it past
there's
50k, I would constantly waffle between 25 and 30 because of eating, petting, and dancing. That is absolutely fair.
And then there's Quentin, who's fucking 6'5" without heels, and he still wears heels.
He's like, tee.
I think it's because he just likes looking down on people.
What a dick!
I mean, it's his best angle.
What a dick!
What?
What a
He
dick!
would want people to see him from his best angle.
Hmm. That looks
Because
dumb. You know what? You so right.
Because he is a College of Glamour bard,
Mm-hmm.
which means that he's more connected with the ethereal, unreal beauty of the Fae. And he uses that to
I
manipulate
just saw
people.
Cosmo say, "Hi, I'm deaf. Wave if you love bears." It says, "The heck? Who loves bears? I love bears. Bears are hot.
I love bears.
Bears are cutie pies." Alright, let's find the shape of this thing. So that's the squishy hand, that's gonna be the thumb, and then the fingers will be doing this, and this finger comes out. So, palm, thumb, 3 fingies, although the pinky should be out a bit more. I want them folded in a little more, though, than in the reference. And then this should be bent a little more. Ah, that's so long. And then, of course, the pipe follows that, but I feel like the pipe would nestle a bit more in the palm like this. I like
I mean,
that.
if it's being balanced on the fingertip.
Well, when I was holding it with mine, my natural proclivity was to balance it on my finger, curve my other 3 around it, have my thumb gripping it, and then have it rested between those 2 squishy parts of my hand. So that's kind of how I'm drawing it. Where it's resting in his palm. What kind of pipe would you want him to have? The kind in the reference, or... Oh, I'm a dang doofus.
I'm kind of leaning towards, like, some of the embellishments of the bottom one with the jade and the gold, but I do prefer, like, the end shape of the one on top, though. Just like that bigger, wider bowl.
Okay.
I don't mind it being straight, though. I like it being...
Okay,
quite
so
straight. I
straight
just
and
like
long, a bit bigger, and got dangles.
the.
Okay. Oh, I could see why he'd be holding it in another way because it has the danglies. So it's weighted. Since it's weighted up here,
Yeah, because that's where bulk of
this
the
is
metal
pulling
is.
it down so the stick lifts up.
Mm-hmm.
Got
And
it.
it also would keep the embers from the bowl from tipping back. Because I don't know if you'd want embers from your pipe to just come falling out towards your hand.
No, that wouldn't be fun. Okay, so if it's got a dangly about here, then yeah, it would make sense why it would tip up a little bit. And he'd be using his middle finger and thumb to keep that shit in place.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you want the bowl to be a bit bigger.
Yeah, just a little bit bigger.
So, something like that. Okay. Makes sense.
Yee.
I'm gonna bring it in here. And clean it up. Because I don't like the exact position, I do want to change it.
Yeah, of course.
But I want to make sure I actually get the size. That is a big-ass pipe. Gigas crust.
Might need to do some adjustments.
Oh, definitely.
Might just need to be made daintier. Like, maintain the length, but make it a bit thinner.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so here's...
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused. I also want his fingers pulled in a little more. He has nails, right?
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. Oh, Kevin. Creature. I had to check on my creature.
Oh, creature.
Yeah. Also, he is doing much better.
Yeah.
He was not doing so hot Friday, for those of you who weren't here for it. He
Yeah.
accidentally scratched the inside of his ear too hard.
Oh.
And it was upsetting him. He looked very uncomfortable, his ears were flat, he looked upsetty.
He was angry at himself.
He was just irritated because of the pain. But we gave him some spray, we cleaned it up, we made sure he's okay. And he's doing better now.
Oh, I'm so happy about that.
Same. I know Leon was very worried for the boy.
At least it's better than what Bones ends up accidentally doing.
What does Bones do? Bones...
She wedges her fat ass into places and she'll like get stuck. And we won't know until later when she comes like running out from like either the basement or from under the couch. And then she's just got a fucking bald spot where she ripped a chunk of her hair out.
Aw, Bones, baby girl.
She's lucky she hasn't like pulled any of the skin doing that shit. Cause she'll just have random bald spots.
You're
And I'm just like,
damn
honey,
it, Bones.
where were you stuck this time?
Damn
And
it, Cat.
I'll never know. I'll never know where she was stuck.
You'll figure it
But
out one day when you suddenly like find patches of hair.
I feel like I'm gonna flip over the couch one day because we're getting rid of it, and we'll just see these like tufts of hair in the like mechanics of the fucking because like the two ends of the couch recline fully, so there's a bunch of like, you know, just like metal parts under there that fold and unfold. So I'm assuming we're just gonna find like tufts of her gray hair in there, and I'm just like, God damn it.
I'm like, Bones? How? Why? Why did you do this?
And she has scratched herself too hard behind her ear, not in it, but behind it.
Ow.
And she's had like a little blood crusty back there, and I'm like, girl, what did you do?
She's like, oh, none of your business. Leave me alone.
It's itchy. Father, I itch.
Father, I had the itches. Don't judge me.
Literally. But I have thoroughly enjoyed playing Quentin so far.
Nice. He seems like an interesting character.
Yeah. He's being a lot nicer to his teammates than I expected. And I think it's because he doesn't really have too many allies right now, since, like, he has very scant few connections that he can rely on at the moment. So
Which is fair.
having teammates that he's seen prove themselves over the last 3 days of competition, gift giving, at least as far as from his family's concerned, is one of those like almost like insurances of good relations.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, he's given Boyo a silk shirt, and I'm planning on getting him to gift Valora with something equally nice in the next session or two.
Cute. I'll never forget you gave Uranus a beautiful flower.
I will never forget him.
He's
I
still
miss
there.
him.
He's going to be there again. Like,
I will do it again.
I'll do it again. I'll
In
romance
another
that man.
world, in another AU, it doesn't matter. I'll do it again.
Tyrion said, "Give me that man's hand in matrimony, thank you."
Yes, please, thank you. You
Alright.
said NPC romance was okay, and he's
Yeah.
very poopy and
As
very
long as the
hardworking, and I
NPCs are
love
down.
that shit.
Wait, what?
Well, he seemed like a very hardworking guy, and I like that shit.
He is very hardworking. He's a man of his convictions.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But he's trying
But he's
his
trying.
best.
And I noticed that, and therefore I care him.
Yeah, he's trying so hard. They don't know what the fuck's going on. They're having to act professional about a situation they've never been in before.
They're just trying not to panic, because if they panic, everyone else
Everyone
will
else
panic.
freaks out, exactly. Me, pet. Yeah, get him. Okay, alright, I got the pose that I wanted.
Fuck yeah.
Cause this is basically what I pictured. This is gonna be a
Yeah.
big pose.
Yeah.
Very big. I might bring in his arm just a little more.
Just squeak it in there. Because with his arm up, you'll have room to put in some flowy kimono sleeve.
Yeah. There we go.
Because, like, I always have big ideas for, like, fashion stuff, but I can't explain it for shit.
I understand that. But now I can show off his tattoos as well.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna up that because I forgot he has horns.
Yeah. He has big horns.
I just wanted to get the pose out before I started that. Let me get his face going too.
Because in Hero Forge, to actually get his horns, I layered 2 different horns on top of each other.
Ooh, I see.
Because I just loved the way that they looked together.
It's so fucking cold in this room. Cecil, did you take Leon's spot? Did you take that
Absorbed it.
spot? Took his spot in the bed. Well, and now he's cleaning himself. Excellent. And you said you wanted, like, the anime upturned eyes.
Well, not upturned, just like
Oh.
more masculine anime narrow eyes. You know, that like handsome sort of look that those other examples have. Cause I like that shit. And that's how I picture him in my head.
Does he have any eyelashes or nah? Not any heavy eyelashes.
He do.
Oh,
Like, this is a man who does his makeup, Desmond.
excellent.
So if you want to slap some smoky shadow on him later, be my guest. Eyeliner, do it.
I don't typically do eyeliner because my eyes are already so, like, decorated, but I definitely can give him shadow.
Yeah. Because he's out here dressing to impress.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly himself, but...
Same, boo.
if other people happen to like it, that's a bonus.
Okay. Also have his eyebrows a little arched to make him look a little, like, sinister. Because you did say he's technically lawful evil.
He
so
is.
I want there to be some sort of
But
to him.
he's very good at concealing it, but like we can give him some archy brows. I'd be okay with that.
Like, not necessarily looking angry, but the Adokin eyelashes or eyebrows. Because I don't know if you've seen Adokin's eyebrows, but they are just straight up angles like this. He has very upturned eyes and eyebrows.
It just reminds me of that one gif of the teddy bear that smacks their face onto the table and they come up with two pink tape angry eyebrows.
I love that. It makes me so happy.
That gif makes me smile every time I see it. I'm a very easily entertained man. Sugar Skull says Angie a Dorkin.
Angie. I love. Why'd you call him a dorkin? That's so mean. Why'd you have to do what everyone else does and pick on him?
I won't pick on him.
Adokin. Good thing I haven't heard that before.
You know me. If somebody's like, please don't pick on my character, I'll be like, okay, I won't. And then I don't.
Now you can call him Stinky, I don't care.
You know what? I'm gonna do the opposite. I think he smells nice.
No!
I think he's very clean.
He is very clean. How'd you know?
He does such a good job taking care of himself. Not always, but you know.
Do I have a death
Everybody
wish? Probably.
fails sometimes.
It wouldn't hurt you. Normally. No. No, even if he was cracked out and halfway out of his mind, he wouldn't hurt you. He'd just go nuts a little bit.
Go a little bit, nutter butters.
Yeah, go a little nutty buddy. Because I talked about him a few times, but y'all know by now, that man, that boy ain't right.
It's just a little off.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when your two parental DNA structures are not compatible with each other.
Yeah.
That's what happened when you have god blood, and you're not supposed to. Specifically, Eldritch Horror god blood.
Yeah. It just reminds me of when I think it was you or somebody else was playing Cult of the Lamb, and they kept having people shag the Eldritch God
It was
colonists,
me.
and they're just like, why are all the babies so ugly?
Why are the babies fucking ugly? They were ugly little
And
abominations.
then you had two non-Eldritch colonists be together, and they're like, oh, this one's cute.
It was a cat.
Damn.
Because I put two cats together, so it was a kitty. I'm like, thank God. Also, how does this look face structure-wise?
Oh, you are making him such a cute boy.
Oh, thank you. I'm making him very pretty. I'm putting it in my
Nice.
style, but the way you described him a little bit, and also with using the proportions from Hero Forge a little, it's hard to explain. There's a process.
Yeah, because I do love the jawline from Hero Forge, because Hero Forge does one thing correctly. It does some pretty good face shapes. You do. Like, it has some pretty good face sculpts. I just want them to go back and redo their old clothes in Hero Forge, because the newer clothes they've added are a lot thinner because 3D printing
I
technology has
remember
gotten better. So I want them to go back to their old clothes files and make them thinner. Because they look like Play-Doh. Because
Yeah.
they're like a fucking centimeter thick in some places. And it's just like, why? Why?
Yeah, that's when I made my characters, when some of the characters were like, when the clothes were still like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, that was cool, and then I never touched it again, and then I heard that they
Mhm.
cleaned it up, and I'm like, thank you.
They did. They cleaned up a lot. And they added a bunch of stuff too.
Alright, let's give him his cleans. Would his horns be into the hair, or, like,
I would
his
think that the
forehead?
hair would actually grow around them.
Okay.
So they wouldn't be like set into his hair. They're just like, they're like horns. They're coming out of his skull.
Coming out the side of his head, like right here.
Let me see.
Because that's what
Let
it
me
looks
go-
like. It looks like it's kind of coming out here and here.
The horn pieces actually aren't separate. They do
Oh.
come out of one location. It's just that the spikes come off of the main protrusion. So like the two like deer antler like spikes, they're naturally growing up and out like that.
Get it. I also want to make his head a little bigger.
They might be slightly higher up on the side of the head because there's a bit of a gap between the ear and the start of the horn,
Mm-hmm.
but not too much higher.
So about right here.
Yeah, about right there is where they would start.
Okay, and he's got this, like, dragon.
Yeah, he's got like the main slope that sweeps back.
That dragon shape. And it's got those spikes, right?
Yeah, but you don't have to make them like super defined. I actually kind of prefer them being slightly sleeker, just a little texture.
Okay, so kind of like this. Just a little boop.
Yeah, just little boops.
Just a little boop. And then this is like a crescent moon?
Yeah, they just come up like two little antler spikes off of the main horn.
So like here and here?
Mm-hmm. And then those blend in down to the base somehow. Maybe you could make them a little smaller. Just like take that moon shape and just like shrink it a little bit.
I have an idea. Okay, so it comes off here, and then it comes off here at the base as two separate pieces, like that.
Would that be easier to draw?
I think so? I tried.
Okay.
Can't tell if it's correct, though. Let me try that one more time. Cause here, let me do it on the side here and just kind of practice. So here's the dragon horn, chilling on the side of his head. Here's its. Also, I will bully those eldritch babies all I want. They're ugly.
The eldritch babies
So then
that you
these
made.
come off like this, like attached here.
I more think of it as like a single shape that just branches into that crescent shape.
So like.
They start at the same point.
So like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Where it's kind of like coming off right here and then it curves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like if I'm gonna start fucking around in Blender soon,
Oh.
and honestly trying to make my own 3D models and stuff, because like I have a really good sense for three-dimensional space because my imagination is of the like hyper variation where I can do that sort of stuff in my head already, where I can make three-dimensional objects if I imagine them, and I can like turn them around and stuff, and they are consistent throughout. So I think doing that and like going into Blender would make it a lot easier to communicate my ideas.
Yeah, I could definitely see that helping.
And just being like, here you go, here's like a rotating 3D model that you can stare at.
Every artist in the universe would be very fucking happy about that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, like, thank you for my life, and you're like, it's just a 3D model.
It's just a 3D model that I don't know, I worked on for a couple hours ago. Slap. Because Blender is free.
It is indeed
And
free.
it's on Steam.
Is it?
And
I just kind of downloaded it.
It's on Steam, yeah.
Should I put it on Steam?
Maybe? But that's where my friend was recommending I get it from, is on Steam, so that I don't have to worry about going to the site for updates or anything.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, should I do that? I think I'll do that.
Yeah.
Because I have Blender. I use Blender. I actually used Blender a couple of days ago. I made a cool-ass 3D model. I'm very proud of myself. Who wants to see it? I want to show it off. I'm going to show it off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Come here, Blender. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was on Steam. That would make updating it a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, obviously I'm going to start really small, because, like, I've never used the program before, and I'm going to be, like, looking up little baby tutorials and stuff, which I've actually already done in the past, because I'm just interested in the creation process for lots of different things.
Fair.
So I'll probably just go back to one of the videos that I've seen already for, like, beginner tutorials and just watch those again. And, like, refresh my memory.
No, I have to clip my nails. Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
These fuckers are getting too long!
Oh,
We're gonna hear
goodness.
clipping real quick.
Clip, clip.
ASMR, the bat trims his nails. Also, here's the model that I made. I'm very proud of it. It's because I'm not good at low poly. So there it is.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
He did it.
I did it.
Made your model. It looks like something from one of the original Legend of Zelda games.
That's actually because I modeled it after Sheik.
Oh, hey.
My goal is to make Nintendo 64 like Legend of Zelda inspired assets, because Leon wants to make a game one day, and we've agreed that that's the style it's gonna be. So I've been practicing in that kind of style. I've been studying the topology for that. And I challenged myself to make sure this model only had a certain amount of tries, which I believe it has like 400, which is a good thing because usually they only had up to like 600 tries on a model at a time. Because the technology was so limited back then.
Mm-hmm.
Tries are the triangles.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I grabbed the Chic model, I grabbed the Saria model, and the Link adult model, and I just started designing. Sorry, I'm clipping my nails while I'm talking about this.
No, no problem.
These motherfuckers have gotten long, and I keep snagging them on shit, so...
Yeah,
Tiny bat
I'm gonna
tape
have to
snags
trim
to his
my
wings.
left hand.
Oh shit.
Because I got my right hand yesterday or the day before, and now my left hand, I'm looking at it, I'm just like,
Like,
how
you're
are
looking a little
these like
gangly.
this?
Yeah.
Because, like, I have very flat nails, and they're quite thin, but they're very inflexible. So they flake and they tear at the edges at some point if I don't keep them smooth, and then they just like pull on everything and like start scratching me.
Oh, yikes. Oh, sure, I'll save it. I didn't do anything. Oh, right, I wanted to show you guys this too. It's gonna be creepy, but I want to show you
Creepy.
something. Yeah, it's gonna be creepy. Watch this.
Okay.
I can pull the model into Vignon. This is the model that I made.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's all I did was add a VRM to it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all I did was add the
Oh, you have a
VRM
cookie
to
in
it.
your
So.
hand.
I do have a cookie in my hand. I didn't eat it. I heard there's men. There are men. Also, hi.
Hi, low poly, blank Desmond.
Abomination? Yeah, I'm not fully loaded in yet.
Yeah, this is what happens when you start crashing in the loading screen. This is what you look like.
Blivy! Yeah, exactly. Blivy, thank you for the 27 months. There we go. I'm back. Thank you for the 27. We'll support a Minri here. I hope you're doing good.
There you are.
I hope you're enjoying your wonderful rainbow cup. But yeah, I figured out how to put a VRM to it. And that means I can now make my own low poly like VTuber model if I want. Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
A low poly model would be a cool aesthetic. I know, I want to do that one day. I think mine's growing mold. Oh no! I'll wash it out and get you a new one. Here you go. Still rainbow though. Alright, This is hard to do.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. My brain's just trying to process the shapes.
Hero Forge.
They do look cool in the Hero Forge. My brain's just trying to process the shapes. Cause I was like, oh, they're two different horns, and you're like, no. I'm like, wait, what? So now I'm trying to.
They're attached to each other. Just think of it like the crescent is just sat on top of like that initial bump.
You mean the croissant?
The croissant. Yeah, he has two little croissants.
Boy got croissants on his head.
He does. Croissant.
I'm now imagining Victoria loading in as a low poly model, like she finally breaks her security, but she's not HD. That would be funny.
Who keeps posting all of these attractive boys on my timeline? Oh yeah, it's me.
I did it.
I'm the criminal.
I'm responsible.
I did it.
I don't know if this looks any better. I think I'm thinking too hard.
Yeah.
I'm thinking too hard about it.
Yeah. Just put the croissants on his head.
Croissant?
Yeah. I mean, the only difference is that they're just facing each other. That's all. Just like one way, one the other. Boop.
Like that?
Done. Yeah.
Croissant.
Croissant.
Actually, this would be a little lower. Songs are stuck in my head and they're pretty. And they curl at the ends right here. Croissant.
Croissant.
Okay, I think I did it. I think.
Let me see.
Anyway.
Can you take the one on the right and, like, maybe move it up and turn it a little to the left? No, not the whole thing, just a croissant.
Croissant!
Just a croissant.
So, what am I doing with it?
You're gonna lift it up a little bit and rotate it a little to the left.
Lift. Oh, that.
And then rotate. Yeah.
Like that?
Because, like, the symmetry with the other one looks a little bit off.
Like that?
That looks better, yes.
Okay.
Thank you for tackling these difficult shapes.
You're welcome. Alrighty. Horns done. Let's get the hair going.
Mm-hmm.
And it's combed back. Does he have a widow's peak or not?
No. No widow's peak. But he does have that fluffy mullet thing from the hero part. It's just very soft and feathery, like hair. Because, like, I could go whole ass and just have him have, like, really long, straight hair
Mm-hmm.
in, like, a complicated hairstyle, but, like, realistically, he's still a kind of rough and tumble sort of lifestyle most of the time, even considering the way he dresses. So, he can't really afford to have long hair that can get grabbed.
That's fair. And his horns are in the hair, kind of. Just
Yeah,
chilling.
just sort of, like, nestled in there. Yeah. Just chilling.
Lahi? Yeah.
Oh, we're at the Lahi section of the stream.
We are. We're here. It's
We've
Lahi.
made it.
How long is the hair? About here.
It's about, like, nape of the neck. Down to just barely skimming shoulder length.
About here.
I love his fluffy hair. But yeah, it gets combed back at the top to keep it out of his face. You know, keep it away from the moneymaker.
Of course. Trying to fix his face. Because his chin looks a little too big for me. Or not big, it just looks out. There we go. Now we can widen. So I'm trying to make him a little more masculine.
Yeah. Because he is still masculine.
I'm very bad at drawing super mask men.
I mean, he's got a lot of feminine traits, so...
Fluffy hair is the best though, it's so much fun to draw. It is fun to draw fluff. Give it that fluff. Where it's like puffy.
Fluffy, feathery.
Mm-hmm. Where it's just sticking out everywhere. And it's like, wee.
Hmm. It's like well-groomed chaos.
Like my hair. My hair is well-groomed chaos. Because if you look at it, it looks unkempt at first, until you realize it's actually been brushed into that sort of style.
Hmm.
It's also the way it's been cut, so my hair is very fluffy. Very soft. Pretty.
You know what?
Hmm.
I haven't seen a minion in a long time.
A minion?
You know, from the fucking movies, the little yellow bean creatures.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, it's a really good thing. I think things are
I
healing.
think nature's healing?
I think it's just healing. The banana Tic Tacs, yeah, I haven't seen one, and honestly, I'm grateful. I'm just absorbing that grateful feeling right now.
I could ruin it and post a gif of one.
No, I'm gonna cry.
I won't do that yet. I wouldn't do that to you.
No, I
Usually.
hope not. No.
Okay, how does that look? Flumpy bunny.
Mm-hmm. Can we keep like the one tuft from the Hero Forge at the front though?
There's a tuft?
Yeah, there's like a little tuft on the Hero Forge at the front.
Really?
Just
I didn't
like
notice.
yeah.
Let me go look at another reference of it.
Yeah.
Maybe I can't see it on this one.
Yeah, it's just like a little front tuft. Make a little poof.
Let's let me grab this. There we go. Where? So, what's the tuft? Like this?
Yeah, it's like the little triangle bit.
It all just looks like a mass of hair to me.
It looks like just like a nice little short tuft because it's like a mullet style. So he's got like some little tufts there.
So, if I get rid of this real quick. Because everything's getting shorter and shorter.
Yeah.
So
So it's like
this would be
longer in the
shorter.
back, shorter on top. I think it's shorter on top just because he does have such complicated horns. He can't really afford to have like lots of long hair around them.
So then it'd just be kind of short here, like that.
Yeah. Yeah, like the little tufts and stuff. Yeah. Does look pretty.
There we go. He's got what we
Yeah.
call in the business the twink mullet. You laugh. That's what I've heard it be called. Or the wolf cut, quote unquote.
Yeah.
I have that hairstyle, as you can see. It's real easy to cut. Hot
Mhm.
men, you say? I did say hot men, actually. Welcome in, Mel. Is this better? Where it's like tufts here?
Yeah. Yeah.
And now we're working on the clothes and earrings. So you wanted him to have these like butterfly earrings?
Yeah, because like he's very themed around like butterflies, moths, and like beetles and stuff. Because, you know, the Feywild has a lot of like insectoid references actually. Like if you dig into it, it's just like, oh, everything that's beautiful is dangerous.
True. Tiefling? Yes.
Yep, tiefling.
You said you wanted little beetle pieces on this, I think?
Yeah, like
Or just some beetle
maybe
shells?
yeah, like some little beetle shells as like decoration. They don't have to be shaped like beetle shells, like they can just be like little shiny bits that you put on later.
Little shards like this.
Yeah, I would love that.
It's kind of dangly. Let me do this.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's got like these wingies inside. And
Mm-hmm.
then like these little dangly shells. And he's got pearls and little pieces hanging off of it. I'm gonna have
Mm-hmm.
to figure that shit out while drawing the line art.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then of course it's in the other ear, so you'll see it at about here. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
You found the other day and you loved it? What? Random thing. Have you ever seen the meme about kissing robots? I have not. And yeah, tiefling. Well, it's like a tiefling because it's... Why, who says tiefling? There's an I there.
It's I-E, it's T.
Yeah, teeth. Okay, now let's work on his actual clothes. Alright, he's
Mhm.
got... I think I might just keep the jewelry on their own little sketch layer. Because
Yeah.
there's a lot. Would you want the kimono-esque outfit?
The kimono is
Which-
like something that he puts over like some simpler like open undergarments, and then he'll have his light armor that covers like, you know, from the underbust down,
Hmm.
which is like a leather piece, and then the kimono comes over it, and then he has an obi that covers that.
Okay, so... Is it open
So
at the
so
chest,
the
though?
kimono is very open, so that you can see
He's
the
wearing these little
underlayers.
nailed pieces, right?
Well, I mean, the two claw pieces were for a piece of jewelry, but that's on his non-dominant hand, so they would only be on the pointer finger on the pipe and the one next to the pipe, like his next finger over, are these two claw pieces. Like he does have long nails, but these two claw rings are, yeah, they would be on those ones. You don't have to keep that hoop. You can decorate those how you wish.
But I like them.
You like that? Okay.
What a silly man. I got trauma
Mhm.
from bugs, been grinding in WoW for the Scarab Lord title. Oh my god, that's
Oh my
so
God.
many bugs! Mal! Save yourself! My husband's been...
13,200 out of 19,000 pieces. Are you okay?
Are you
Do you need
okay? Are you good?
vacation? Do you want to do something else? I'll join you. We can do something else. Oh no. How long have you been grinding for that?
When 1 to 3 drop per mob, 57 plus elites. Fuck. You're hurting my heart. You're upsetting
10
me.
days so far? What
That's
have you been
crazy.
doing?
Clearly they've been farming bugs. Of playtime, mind you. Fuck, that's more than 10 days then.
Oh my god.
That's 24 hours times 10 of gameplay. To be fair, like I said, my husband's been playing the shit out of him some World of Warcraft. Because Cataclysm Classic is coming out. Or it came out
Mhm.
recently.
Yeah, a friend of mine's been on the WoW grind getting ready for it as well.
And that man's like, I'm 85! And he's been raising, like, alts to get alchemy. Because apparently you need, like, alchemy or some shit. That was a bad idea.
Goodness gracious. What, did you eat another hot Cheeto?
Yeah.
How did I know?
That was bad.
I can farm about 150 pieces an hour.
That's crazy.
So,
Hi, Jeannie! I just saw you.
oh my god.
I
I
was
hope
busy
you
dying
get
on a
that
hot
title
Cheeto.
because you'll have fucking earned it twice over.
I'm okay.
It reminds me of the fucking Big Fish title in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You have to catch every big fish for like 2 or 3 expansions, and some of them have ridiculous fucking conditions you have to meet. Cause like I saw a short about it, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Like, I'm not doing this.
And some of those big fish only have like a spawn rate of once a day or once a week. Good luck.
Okay, so you said his leather is underneath the kimono.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
What?
let's see.
Like, imagine the like uppermost layer, the kimono, is just like not properly wrapped around him. It's like intentionally like straight down the sides of his chest and
Is
like
it intentionally
overhanging.
slutty?
It is intentionally slutty, yes.
This man said, hey.
It's not properly wrapped around him. You can see
I
basically
want him to
down
look
to his upper
slutty.
stomach. That's the point.
I want the man to be a slut. There we go.
The funny part is he looks slutty, but he has no interest in having sex with anyone.
And he's a bard?
He's a bard, and he is the unattainable treasure. You know,
Which is
'cause
his
that's...
virginity. No, I'm just kidding.
I won't say he won't sleep with people, but they would have to be very impressive.
Ah.
He won't just sleep with anyone just because he feels like it. He wants them to have either a really good connection that he can use, or he wants them to be supremely powerful so he can manipulate them into getting something else taken care of. He's that. He's not somebody who's sleeping around just because, haha, funny bard, horny. Because I
His shitty
hate that
attitude and
trope.
grabbable waist have bewitched me. Hot chips really get you going. Yeah, I fucked myself up a little.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got the kimono looking slutty.
Mm-hmm.
Out here draping.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have it drape a little more. Like that. I'll work with it once I get to the line art.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's got this. And then underneath, you said he's wearing like leather?
He's got like a simple-ish silk shirt, and over that he has a leather piece that like basically starts at his underbust and wraps around his stomach. So like the titties are kind of out. They're kind of out.
So what kind of silk shirt is he wearing? Because in the references, it looks like this. Unless you want it to be open, like so.
That would be perfect.
And then his tits are popping out like this.
Mm-hmm. Boob window, very important.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You should have seen him at the fucking... Because he got knighted, actually, in the last session because he won the competition.
Nice.
So he's now one of the king's official knights. which is kind of great for him.
We need to
'Cause
move
now-
up. We do. We need the boobs.
Because the DM said that with this official knighting ceremony, he can pull rank on city guards
Nice.
if he needs to. So he can just handle situations that may have gotten out of control for him, and this is beautiful.
Hey babe, look, titties. Leon came in and I said, babe, I showed him the tits and he's like, nice!
Nice.
Do you want him to have
tits.
any sleeves or nah?
No sleeves.
Excellent.
Shoulder windows too. And maybe you can put a tattoo on one of them.
On one of his shoulders?
Yeah, just pick whichever one's your favorite.
This one's my favorite.
Yeah.
This one.
That one.
I like this one.
Just peeking out the edge of the canvas a little more.
Yeah, because I want this to drape a little bit better.
Mhm.
Like so.
Oh, he's so pretty.
There we go. How's that?
He's so pretty. And he's got necklaces and shit too, but those.
Yeah,
come
that's
out
why I was
later.
asking about the clothes, because I wanted to know how many pieces of jewelry you got. People see
He's
tits for the first time.
definitely-
Nice! People seeing tits for the 100th time. Nice! People seeing tits for the 1,000,000th time. Nice! It's true. Watch. Hey, babe. He said noise.
Nice. But yeah, out
Gotta
of the
show the man some
necklaces,
titties.
I do like the very first necklace, the very bottom one that sort of like goes down the cleavage. But I do really enjoy like the subtle eye motifs of the second one, because that's like another theme is like the moth wing eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You know how lots of butterflies and moths have those eyes? I love those. So like if we can do like a combination of any of these like dangly necklaces, that would be great.
Dangles. Well, if you want, I could have the thingy like that.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
There we go. That looks pretty good.
Mhm.
I might have this. I might have a few laying around here as well. But other than that, there we go. Jewelry.
Yeah. I believe if I go over like my own references and stuff,
I think that's it.
that's basically everything, yeah.
Except for the shoes, but
Yeah, because
I mean, we can't show the shoes.
No.
Also, let me catch up on chat real quick, now that I'm looking up.
But
we
you
had a
can
field day
post
with a friend
the
yesterday.
reference for the shoes if you want to show people.
Alright, I'm gonna keep these open because I'm gonna be using them. Oh, right, you wanted his pipe to have a dangle on it, right?
Yeah. I wish I had taken the time to actually like sketch up some sort of emblem myself, because his pipe is like the only thing like family heirloom wise that he has left from his family.
So I'm
So
assuming
that is
then
very
that
important to him.
the thing tied on it then would be family oriented?
Yeah, probably like a family crest of some kind
Like this.
with a little tassel and things.
Also, what's Shark and Kasim Sinbad? What is this?
In the field. I might have to look that up myself.
Alright, what kind of emblem would his family have?
I think it would probably be in keeping with a more insect theme, but probably not as beautiful. I would think probably like maybe either a spider or a scorpion, probably leaning toward the scorpion.
Ew. What characters from Magi? Labyrinth of Magic. Ew. Oh, Whenever I hear Sinbad, I think of the comedian.
Whenever I hear Sinbad, I think of that one really weirdly bisexual, attractive animated movie.
Nice.
Like, have you seen the characters from that movie? Jesus.
No, but now I'm curious. I have an idea. Okay, so here's the tail. Here's the body. I kind of want it like in this little diamond that I created, with like the pincers here.
Yeah, it doesn't have to
here.
be like really detailed, but just like enough to be like, yep, that's a scorpion.
Like that, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I'll work with it in line art.
Yeah.
I'll do it in post. Okay, let's put this boy in the folder.
Oh, he's so pretty. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna have to bring his hair up a layer. There we go. Oh, that's the jewelry. That's the wrong layer. I'm gonna make that purple.
Was one part of the claws? Okay.
Shah Khan is a swordmaster from an Egypt-coded land. Kasim is a cigar-smoking and dreadlock-rocking gangster. And Sivit is the dumbass of the Seven Seas that has the world acting unwise. Got me acting up. Ugh. That was gross. Ah.
I'm gonna post in VIB a couple of gifs from the Sinbad movie. Cause like there's Eris, goddess of discord.
You mean my queen?
And there's Sinbad himself. It's just like the character designs from this movie, like all of them, if you dig into them, are insane.
Hello, the harp. Unga bunga, and may God bless you with good fortunes.
Thank you. I accept your good fortunes.
Eris. Mommy! Yeah, no, Eris. Eris. That's all I'm gonna say. Eris.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Like that whole movie is a fucking visual treat.
Yeah, DreamWorks were onto something when they made Prince of Egypt and Sinbad. Howdy, friend. You're welcome.
Thank you. Hi.
And welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You ever do shower thoughts about the last 2 sessions of your TTRPG? That's me. I'm showering. You are shower man. Hi, baby. What were you thinking about? What are you doing?
Were you plotting?
What are you plotting? Are you plotting? Hi. You're so handsome! Decent enough just doing work? Ooh, okay. Actually, I don't know if I should ask that. But I hope your work is doing good. I hope it's not too annoying. Chingus bobingus. Oh, he didn't join us. I'm sad.
Blingus bobingus. Bingus.
The bingus. Nah, it's just repetitive. Oh, okay. The bear shower is scheming over. Yeah, apparently he's scheming. I am the scared of what this could mean for me and my character. I mean, technically characters, because I have multiple OCs running around Vandal. Because, fun fact, you can have more than one character in his system, because it's a Final Fantasy system. Where, like, 15 characters exist in your party and you can switch them out.
I'm logging in with Fuck Tits McGee today.
Fuck Tits McGee?
Mm-hmm. And tomorrow I'll play Christian Son of Thorn Dancer. And then after that, it's Bingus's turn because he's been waiting.
Who are we talking about?
Characters that I would play.
Oh. Yeah, I have Hanya, who was the first one. I made her to be princess. Because the main story, the main story of Vandalt is the princess of a city-state called Chaldea is going on a quest to become something called Queen Adherent, aka she has to prove herself as a monarch by actually exploring the world and seeing what it has to offer, so she'll have like a better appreciation for the land.
And a deeper understanding of the resources at hand.
Pretty much, and also to keep alliances of the people around her. So I made her for that. Little Queen Adherent, Princess Hanya. I love her. Sorry, let me give you her her actual intro. Princess Hanya Adelaide, first of her name, Queen Adherent. But yeah, no, I fucking love her. She's a sweetie pie. She's the girl that I based off of Honey when I was making her.
Oh, I remember Honey.
Honey is a girl and I love her.
I can show her real quick. I love her. And it's funny, because every time we go to a new nation, I'm like, babe, what's the outfits look like there? And he's like, it looks like this. I'm like, cool. And then I draw her in them.
Oh, that's cute.
So she's got like 20 outfits that I've drawn her in.
Also, Kim's me.
Yeah?
Squish. What anime have you been watching recently?
I have not been watching anime.
I'm gonna throw one that's mandatory at you.
Okay.
I'm not sorry. You need to watch Apothecary Diaries. You will fall in love with it. It is a palace drama.
I've heard of it, I think.
It's so good. I binged it in like 3 days, and I never do that unless I really, really think something's worthwhile.
Cool.
And I know you are gonna see all of those gorgeous outfits, and you are going to just foam at the mouth.
Teehee. You fell in love with the Heart the City Beneath rule set? It's kind of if you turn Darkest Dungeon into a TTRPG. Bro, that sounds scary. But granted, if it's a rule set, that would make sense. But I heard Darkest Dungeon, and now I'm scared.
Darkest Dungeon ain't that bad.
It's a little scary. Also, here's my girl. I want to just show her off again.
She's baby!
Baby girl! I love her! It's my D. Yeah, this was her about a year ago. This is also what she looks like. It's her in the dress. This was her princess outfit. And then I went to the dwarf place. They're like dragon worshippers. So she got a cool dragon handmaiden outfit. I love her. She's been everywhere. And I love her.
Her closet must be absolutely stuffed at this point.
Definitely. I know she was last wearing this, because they were in a snow area.
Oh, comfy.
Yeah. She still has to make it look regal and, hey look, my boobs could be out, but she didn't want her boobs to actually get cold.
Yeah.
But I know this is I've shown this before, but I'm still proud of it. This is the armor that she's currently wearing.
That's sick.
I love this dress.
That's
AI, come
amazing.
fucking at me, I dare you. There we go.
AI could never, it would never be able to make that shit symmetrical.
Nope.
The one thing AI can't do, symmetry.
Also, it would never be able to do this.
It can't, no. It would have some random squiggles and
opulence!
shit.
Sugar Skull knows. Opulence. That's literally what it's called, the outfit.
Mhm.
Yeah, and now she's got her shoes to match. I'm very proud of her. Yeah, I love Hania. She's so fun to dress up. She looks good in every single fucking color, too. I've tried.
Mhm.
I tried putting her in a color that wouldn't look good on her. Look at this. Oh. It didn't load all the way. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Tried to... There we go. Look, this is a baby girl.
Yeah.
That's a wedding dress. Because I plan on marrying Gangler. No one can stop me. Hey. Can't stop me. Aw, little kitten in a bed. When your character pretty much achieves their ultimate goal, you get access to Zenith abilities. These 100% kill or otherwise make the character unplayable but are stupid powerful. Want an example? Sure. Hit me with an example. Also, before I continue, I want to show this off too. I'm
Yeah.
also very proud of this.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
So beautiful.
Yeah, I've tried every single color in the rainbow, and she just does not look bad in any of them.
Just hit the exact like money mark for just like skin tone and hair color that just goes with everything.
Yeah! See? There's orange. So I've drawn her in red, orange. I haven't drawn her in any yellow. Oh, no. There's yellow in this one. Green. Blue. Blue was her starting dress. Teal, purple, powder colors, darker colors. Like, she just looks good in everything. I peaked when I made this character. And see, look at her, baby girl.
She is blessed.
I love her. I love her.
I can tell.
I love baby girl.
The dress-up doll.
She is my dress-up doll. I love her. I literally have, as you can see, they're all the same pose. That's because I'm just superimposing the clothes onto it. Alright, I'll stop gushing. I just love her a lot.
Me and Ari fucking like started watching an anime last night.
I saved!
And you saved. Good job. You did it.
I did and I saved.
But me and Ari started watching A Sign of Affection last night.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. We're like screaming and just awing every 2 fucking seconds because it's just this like, it's a really sincere fucking romance anime with a girl who can't hear and a guy who starts learning sign language just to talk to her.
That is cute. What the
It's cute as fuck.
What the shit? That's adorable!
Yeah, and oh god. It's the cutest fucking anime. It's like so sincere and sweet. I can't. Everybody needs to watch A Sign of Affection, please, for the love of God.
That's adorable. Firion, you're being adorable.
Thank you. I'm not apologizing.
Don't.
It's so cute. Cause like they have like this like impromptu little shopping date at a fucking Costco, and he like hands her a tiramisu that's like almost as big as she is. Like she's a tiny little thing, and like she holds the tiramisu in her hands, and it's as wide as she is. And she's like so excited to have it, and he's just like, "You want it, yeah?" She's just like, "Nah, it's really, really hard." And he's just like, "Okay, we're getting it then."
Cute.
It's so cute.
Alright, you said this man has eyelashes.
Oh, he has eyelashes.
Understood. Him.
He takes very good care of himself. And if he sees something that looks beautiful to him, he will attain it. Just like, oh, that looks hella nice. I can do that too. And then he does.
Him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is cute. Alright, the Jungle Mage has a Zenith ability, Realm of Drowned Queen. This will turn the current landmark they're in into a domain of the drowned wait. Sounds... Have I heard this before? Sounds familiar. Floods the landmark and marks her palace rise from the depths. Your party is safe there, but the mage is expected to stay as the queen's consort, advisor, or something along those lines. You gotta bang the queen to make sure your party stays safe.
Mm-hmm.
As you do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the wrong way. There we go. But that is really cool. Look at this man.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this
So
boy.
handsome.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Try not to make him too girly.
I think with that jawline, it'd be kind of hard too. Oh, I got you. I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, and he has a slightly teehee mischief smile. There we go, that looks pretty good. Now we can erase this.
Oh, goodbye.
I think I'll have his eye tipping like this. That way it'll look like he's like slightly looking down. He's like looking down on you slightly.
I return.
Welcome back. I'm drawing his eyes slightly downturned to make it look like he's looking down on me.
Yeah, I was listening. I liked it.
Oh, excellent. See, now it looks a little more demeaning, other than, like, the eyes looking up, and now they're down.
Mm-hmm. Like he's staring at you.
Yeah. He's staring, like, down. There we go.
Yeah.
I'll also give him my signature jaw. What is it about about characters that have a quiet, mischievous grin about them that's just so alluring? Because you don't know what this man's plotting. Look at him. You know he's plotting something, though.
For all you know, it could be your downfall. Or it could
Or
be that he's
nothing.
trying to size up a fucking present for you. You don't know.
I am... Never let them know your next move. To be fair, babe, people can't predict what I'm gonna do if I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah? What am I gonna do?
The head empty
Well, no
approach.
shit, I'm drawing now! Yeah, the head empty, what the fuck am I doing with myself? Brain.
You know what you're doing 3 seconds after you've started doing what you're doing, so how can anybody protect you?
I can't even predict me. I wanted to give him a bit more of a grin. And with the, like, slightly
Can you-
upturned eyebrows, it looks a little mischievous.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's thinking about something.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. So
And then I gave him my stick-out chin.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fun fact, my chin looks like that in real life.
I have a very round chin. Like, it sticks out and it's very round. That's what my chin looks like.
I got my grandma's chin.
I stole it.
It's still...
It's mine. Thanks. Thanks, Grandma. It's mine.
What?
Nothing, it's just funny. It's just like, isn't genetics more like gift giving?
Kind of. It's like
Like your
copying
grandma
something.
gave it to you?
I pirated it.
Your grandma copied it and was just like, here you go.
Yeah, I copied
It's
it.
for you.
Pirated it.
Yep.
Okay, that looks pretty good, right?
Can we give him a little bit sharper of a cheekbone? And make that a little less round on that outside.
Like here?
Just a little bit sharper.
Ugh.
Just like add a slight extra angle.
You may need to define sharper.
Just like, it's hard to explain. But like, you know
Like
how
that?
some people, a little bit like that. You don't have to put in the line on the face, but just have that extra bump. I would like that. So don't keep the lines for like in the cheek, but just having that extra bump I
I'll
would
keep
like.
the little bit of line here to denote that
Yeah.
it's gaunting out right here.
Yeah, I would like that.
He's got that, like that Olrock's cheek. Wait, have you ever seen... Shit. I don't know if
I
you've
don't
seen...
think so.
I don't know if you've seen
I
Castlevania.
have no idea what you're talking about. I have seen Castlevania,
The anime?
the anime. Yes, I have.
Have you seen the newest season?
No,
Okay, well,
I haven't kept up with it.
This is the dude I was referring to.
Let me
He's
see.
got the Olrock's cheekbones.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, Olrock's is fucking cool. He's my favy. He's just a... He's just gay.
Just gay.
He's just a gay.
To
his
be
modus
just a guy.
operandi is to kill the person who killed his boyfriend. So he's just a gay.
Oh, I love that for him.
Me too, Olrox. I'd murder for my dead lover. My dead gay lover.
He just like defined cheekbones.
There you go.
Mm.
Kind of want to do this a little bit.
Also, hi,
Ye-
Gil.
Yes, we have.
I-
I'm drawing a gay man. Or actually, I don't know if he's gay or not. I don't think it matters. I'm just.
He is very either bi or pan. He doesn't really discriminate.
That's fair.
That's the only true art trait he has.
You just grave rob your grandmother. Yeah, I stole her jawbone. It's mine. Thanks, Grandma.
Thank you, or is a bat. It's fine.
I fucking love Olrox. He's so cool. His design is just really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Olrox!
I'm just gonna keep thinking about him now.
Yeah, now I just got Olrox on the brain. Thank you for the prime sub for 27 months. I hope you're doing okay. I'm just looking at Olrox. It's my boy.
My boy.
Like, okay, so I didn't care for the story in the actual season that he's in, but I fucking love him.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that he's like an Aztec vampire. He's from the Aztec times, and he's actually talked by a native person. And I'm like, thank you.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm like, thank you for that. Yes, I can eat good tonight. Thank you. Feeling a bit poopy. Oh no, but I got some progress on your first seat. Hey, nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Got some progress going. I just want to lick his jawbone.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
I'm gonna make it a little more. I'm trying to like pull it in just a bit to give it a bit more of a sharpness to it.
Yeah.
Like that. Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe not that sharp. Just a little bump. Yeah! How does that look?
I like it.
Yeah,
I
excellent.
like that.
Alright, ear time.
Ear time.
Ears.
Mhm.
Who we drawing today? We are drawing one of Pyrion's tabletop OCs
Mhm.
named
His name is Quentin Trouble.
That's right. Quentin Trouble. He is
Yeah, because
trouble.
he's a
Look at him.
tiefling. He has a virtue last name.
Ah, that makes sense.
And I picked Trouble, and if anyone ever asks about it, he can explain that it's always a reminder to stay out of
Stairs.
it. It is, though. Like, legitimately, that is the actual reason.
Even though he does the opposite. Stairs.
Well, look, doing things that benefit him isn't trouble. The fact that other people have a problem with it is not his problem.
Stairs.
That's their problem. So
Fair.
he just reminds himself to make sure the people who don't like that stay away from it. You know?
Sure.
He's just out here,
Being a
doing
little
his
guy.
best. Yeah, just being a little guy.
I forgot Olrex had cat eyes. I'm studying the eyes because I did base my eye structure off of the Castlevania art style.
Hmm.
It's weird. My line art screams budget Castlevania, but my coloring says budget manhwa.
Manhwa.
Yeah. Well, because
I want to make webcomics one day.
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing the mock tests, to make sure all my assets are in line with each other.
Yeah. I keep listening to the song Bite over and over.
Yep.
It's a song about like a vampire dancing with someone.
Cute.
Mm-hmm. It's really good.
Now I want to listen to my music for Farron's, but I can't. I've been thinking about my Redeem art, and I don't know how Twitch will react to it. Oh no. If you have to think about it, that means Twitch is not going to react pleasantly.
I'll put a link to the song on VC for anybody who wants to listen to it.
Thank you.
So if you want a good like vampire dancing in a ballroom song, this is it. I vibrate at light speed. Mm.
Why's my tablet so low? You notice that?
I don't know, it's just kind of down there today.
What
I think it's
happened?
because I'm standing on it. Because it looks like I'm just perched on top of your tablet. Also, you did get yeeted twice.
Let me check that. Why are you like this?
I mean, it's just back muscles, can't be too bad. I think if it's just back muscles, it should be fine.
Yeah, should be fine. Okay,
Guess it just depends.
Okay, that looks better.
I
No, it
fixed
looks
it.
like I'm holding it up.
Thank you, Marianne.
I'm just like holding it up on my back, just like, yeah.
Yeah, if it's just back muscles, then it should be fine. Right?
I guess it depends how much ratio of side boob there is. It's like, I don't know what the pose is, but like, there could be side boob.
Babe, let's be an all drive then.
Mm.
Varian!
I don't know, something about you saying that out of the blue was really funny.
It's because Leon screamed it, and I asked him what it meant.
I would like to know.
I'd like to know.
I don't know what it means either.
Yeah. Me either. I live with him. Gil! Did you know Desmond's a cute gay little bat? Thanks. Fun fact, bats are actually very gay.
Mm-hmm.
We're actually one of the gayest animals out there. Aside from giraffes. Giraffes apparently
Yeah.
get really freaky.
Yeah, they're pretty gay. And they're gay right up until they start fighting over a girl. And then they start, like, beating the crap out of each other.
Yeah, but then sometimes the beating turns into a nice little rub and they're like, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're back to being gay. It's because, you know, mating season's over and they didn't get the female and they're like, oh well.
Oh well. I mean, kiss me, get better.
Phil, with how big Himi's tits are, it's impossible to not have a little boob. That's fair.
Yeah.
Trans frogs. Yeah, trans frogs, trans fish. Clownfish turn into females later in life. Wrasses turn into males later in life.
then you have that whole lesbian lizard species that don't need men
Yep,
to reproduce.
lesbians. In fact, copulating with other females makes the egg go faster.
It's true.
Nature be fucking crazy.
And then there's that, what is it, the bonobos, who
Bonobos
just...
are madly bisexual and all fuck each other all the time.
Yeah, because the researchers have found that if there's any signs of aggression, they'll just, like, have a little bit of sex and then they're fine.
Yeah.
Like, all conflict is just solved by having a little bit of time, and then it's all good.
Yeah, they just
And they're
do a
very
little,
peaceful.
do a little humpies and then they're done.
Yeah.
I realized why my shit looks funny.
Why it look
I
funny?
fixed it. Ugh. I ate another. Spicy.
Why is it spicy?
It's spicy.
It was just like, I don't know, Desmond, maybe it's because it's a fucking hot Cheeto.
It is a hot Cheeto. I'm gonna get a drink. Don't mind me, guys. It's hot as fuck, but it tastes delicious. Alright, let's do his earrings to get them out the way.
Oh, so pretty.
This is where the ear piercing is, right here.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Alright, and now I'm gonna do the big wing.
Oh, Sugar Skull has grapes.
Share!
MB.
Share! I want grape. Share. Give. Grape CMB. There we go. Insect wing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so pretty.
And then you want. Hi, Starrod. Mouthful. No more grapes. No grapes. They're gone.
No more. Have been consumed.
Yeah, been eaten. Hi, Starrod. Hope we're doing good.
Hello, waves.
Okay, and then you said you wanted like these little dangly beetle things.
Yeah. Because I like your idea of just having like decorative shards of them.
I have an idea. Oh, where is it? Here it is. I'm gonna add some pearls coming from behind. With a big pearl attached. Another pearl from behind attached. Then I'm gonna put one in front, maybe? Maybe dangling here. There we go. Let's have some danglies.
Eh.
Gonna give them extra danglies. How's that look?
I like that.
Excellent. I'm gonna copy this and whee!
Yes. Flip it and bring it over.
Yes, flip it. Flip it, flip it, flip. I'm gonna rotate it a little as well.
So it has the same gravity.
Yeah.
Well, because gravity is slightly different for them. You're vibing!
Mhm.
Excellent. Glad to hear you vibing. Yay!
Haley.
Why do I smell oranges?
Rewind.
I smell oranges. Oranges. Rewind.
I ate most of the oranges Kiwi brought into the house this week.
You didn't share
With me.
You didn't send them in the mail for me.
I'm sorry. They were so good.
How could
And they were
you?
perfectly right, but I'm just like,
Now my tablet looks too big. Am I okay?
I mean, you got thrown again, so I think it got readjusted again.
Oh.
Every time you get thrown, it like moves.
Stop moving, tablet.
Tablet's like,
Oh, it legitimately
what if I
actually got moved. The numbers
Yeah.
are different.
when you get yeet, so does tablet.
Really, really interesting. I
Okay,
wonder why it does that. Okay, this should be fine. So stop moving, tablet. Stop it. Stop it. Okay.
Pretty earrings. Pretty boy. Now we can start adding his hair.
Hello.
Let's see.
I'm going to squish him. I made him, and I'm going to squish him.
I know that feeling. Like, I know you're my OC and all, but I have to crush you a little.
Yep.
You're too cute.
Just gonna grab them in my entire hand and just squeeze
Casually
like a stress
crush.
ball.
I'm like that with a lot of my babies.
Mhm.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta crush them a little.
Yeah, just a little.
Ugh, hiccup. Hiccup and burp. Bat roar.
Mhm.
Burp. Actually, hold on. I want these to line up with the hair behind his ear. like so.
I have a habit of making just really pretty men characters.
Yeah, I
And
feel that.
I've had this habit since I was a teenager.
Yeah, I feel that.
And half the time, I swear it's not intentional.
Half the time.
Half the time it is. The other half, I'm just like, la la, make NPC, trait,
Oops.
trait, trait. Oh no. It's like being left alone in the kitchen and suddenly making your favorite food and just like, oh no, how'd that happen?
Oops.
Whoops. Who left this here? Oh god. I need to go back and find some of my old novels, because I kind of want to steal some of those old characters.
I know that feeling. A lot of my characters I've repurposed for shit, and I'm like, thank you, me.
I have this one old villain character that I really want to grab back. And you can tell I made him when I was a teenager, because his name is literally Tomb.
I mean, Tomb sounds like a cool name, though.
It is a cool name, though. And he is a fallen angel who... he basically absorbed all the mana in his region when he took over,
Yeah,
and
good soup.
that sucked away all of the color from the area except for red. So
Good soup.
everything is black and white and gray with just a little bit of crimson red. And that's what his entire domain looks like.
Good soup.
It is. He disguises his wings as a cape most of the time.
Nice.
So when he's going to fight you, his cape will just start shape-shifting behind him into his wings.
That's pretty sick.
Mhm.
Adokin actually does something similar when he's in his god form, but it's legitimately a cape. It's not his wings. He's faking his godhood, so... So for him, it's the opposite. He's like, look at my big wings! And it's just a
Look
cape.
at them.
He can fly with them. It's a magic cape, but...
Yeah.
He's a shaman.
It's a shaft. Is he gonna get caught by the fucking god HOA and be like, hey man, if you're gonna do this, you need a permit? He's like, what?
Well, one of the reasons he's on Earth is because he did get in trouble.
Nope.
He got thrown out of his dimension because they're like, stop! And he's like, what? And they're like, no! Stop! No more cults! No more Titan cults! Stop it! We punished your mom for it, we're punishing you for it. He's like, man! And then he got stuck on Earth for a while anyway. Well,
Get pooped.
guess I'm starting over here then.
And
that's what he's
it's going.
It's going. He's pretty strong.
He is going.
But he still can't really control himself in that state.
Yeah. It's like being a newborn.
Yeah, he's reached the state, but he can't
really
control
lift your
it.
head up fully.
I love my baby.
Mm.
OCs are just fun to talk about.
OCs are so fun. I had this one character who traveled around the country in like a little, one of those like wooden covered caravan things.
Yeah.
And his companion, who pulled his cart, was a ginormous, friendly lizard
Oh.
who who would every once in a while end up needing to shed its skin So it would start going a little bit like blinded by the blue when its skin needed to shed. So we'd have to be very careful driving because like the lizard was just happy-go-lucky, like, yeah, I'll go this way.
Cute.
I'll go this way. Can't fucking see. Whoops into everything.
Cute.
Turns out the lizard was actually a baby dragon, but you know, we'll get there.
Do one step at a time.
Because it looked like, it kind of just looked like a lizard. It didn't even have wings yet. Because it was just a baby.
That's adorable. I love him.
It's just a baby. And his scale color changed whenever he had like to change diet. So his scales would like change based on like nutrition and whatever he was eating. Yeah. Interesting. I liked that lizard. He was very cute.
That's adorable. There is a roleplay that I'm going to forever fucking miss. And that is because there is a character in there named Lushu.
Mm-hmm.
He is my boy. He is the king of spades.
Mm.
And he had a foo dog as a pet named Laobu. Laobu is huge. He's the size of a fucking pickup truck.
Oh damn.
And I love him. I miss him. I miss Laobu every day. He was a good boy.
Hmm.
I miss him more than I miss his owner, Lushu. Love Lushu, but damn,
back.
I miss the dog. Give me my puppy back.
You can bring him back.
He can't though. It's part of the world. And that world was an RP only world that I created. That no one ever fucking joined.
Oh no.
But I liked it. Yeah, it was Suit Kingdoms. It's a roleplay story world we came up with that me and Wee1 made, and we could never fucking get it off the ground. It's fucking cursed.
No? Oh, that sucks.
And it makes me sad. I've tried to reboot it like 4 times. I'm like, God damn it, people. Please
Does
join.
nobody want this? I want this.
I want my dog. I've spent all
Give me
this
my
energy
dog
and
back.
effort creating this world. Which, yeah, no, we put in a lot of world building chutzpah to create the Sioux Kingdoms. Because it wasn't just me, it was also Leon going through and writing a bunch of stuff. And we had a website for it and everything. And it's like, no one was active and people kept leaving. And I'm like, can I please have Sioux Kingdoms? Thank you.
Can I please?
I had so many cool stories I was gonna do. It was basically my DM thing that I was gonna do. And
Okay.
I'm sad. I will forever cry over it. I could always turn it into a webcomic, but like I already have like 12 of those that I have
I
in the
have
back
so
burner.
many ideas for webcomics already.
Yeah. So it's like, fuck. I don't want to do it.
It's like, where do you go from here?
I already have so many. I just miss my dog. I miss my fictional dog.
I miss the dog that I made for myself.
I do. He was a good boy. He was soft and fluffy and sweet, and I'm using the wrong brush.
Why are you doing that?
Because I'm silly.
Silly. Same brain cell.
Yeah. I'm a silly bobilly. Ah, shit.
I've done it. I trimmed my left hand.
Yeah, I did hear the clipping.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. I have crisp on. It's just, I think crisp just doesn't fucking work anymore. Because it doesn't block out those sounds like it used to.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just doesn't seem to fucking work. Like, I'm gonna quickly check,
I mean, it didn't bug me.
No, but it does bug other people. Let me see. Like, it has my correct, like, input and output device. Because I had to take it off automatically determining input sensitivity.
Mm-hmm.
Because having it on auto, it was disconnecting me a lot
Oh.
from like
that-
VCs and shit. And like having connection issues, ever since I turned it back off, I've actually been fine. Like I haven't gotten weird DCs, I haven't gotten like, you know, just random like VC connection issues. I don't know why it would do that, but it was. Discord just be out here making my life hard.
It really do be doing that.
I'm gonna open up my BL game now.
I think I gotta go kiss boys. Be right back.
Not going anywhere. But I do need to make sure my boys have their XP. Okay. Here's XP. Enjoy.
Me too, Sugar Skull. Up high. High five.
Like the thing is, like, so here's the thing: if they actually do that, and
Fluffy
they make,
baby boy.
you know, a Castlevania DLC,
Here the wee one.
Yeah.
just the difference in genre. But honestly,
He's talking about Castlevania.
Yeah.
He misses his Castlevania games.
Yeah.
Because they don't come out with Castlevania games anymore.
I keep getting recommended Vania style games on fucking Steam though. And I'm like, what makes you think I will play this? I've never played one. I don't even have one in my library. Why are you recommending it to me?
kind of redo
You played V-Rising that one time and they're putting Castlevania in it, so...
Yeah, I think that's probably that's probably it. Oh, I'm so excited for Halloween though.
Same! I'm very ready.
Like in October, going to be doing the castle build off with you
They all
and
doing a
Ari.
secret podcast in the
and-
background? Oh no.
I was gonna rope somebody else into the castle build off. I think it was gonna be David. Yeah, you know David Demantoid.
Hey, yeah, I know him. I rated him.
Because David has been obsessed with V-Rising lately, and he's such a good decorator in any game he plays that... God, you should have seen his castle. It was gorgeous. I'm excited.
Also,
I'm
don't mind
excited
me.
to have
I'm just dripping and coughing over
hot Cheetos.
hot Cheetos. I need a napkin. Hey, babe, could you grab me that napkin? It's right there.
Thank you. My nose is drippy. Bleeding hot Cheetos.
Leon doing a secret podcast in the background.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about Castlevania, but I don't know what the subject is. Oh, he's talking about the anime, like how like a lot of stuff like went right for Castlevania. So why not come out with a new game to capitalize on it? He just wants a new Castlevania game. That's all that is.
And they're adding a fucking Castlevania thing to DBD as well. They're adding
Mhm.
Dracula as a killer.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty
I saw
sure
that.
it's gonna be Dracula.
What should be no one we know.
I feel
They
like
ain't
it
melting on
would
stream.
have to be Dracula though.
Hmm.
Cause like, I mean, I can guess like from like the silhouette, it does almost kind of look like Alucard. But he would be a very strange choice to make Alucard the
Alucard's
killer.
a baby. He would never.
Yeah.
Alucard is
it
a
would be
good
strange.
boy.
So highly likely that it's Dracula.
Or a servant of Dracula.
I'm pretty sure it's just gonna straight up be Dracula.
Leon is Ingy. I just heard him say, friend's name brought this out of me, he's an asshole, and now he's yelling about Castlevania. What did he do? What did he do? What did he say?
He was just like, imagine Monster Hunter gets a Castlevania
Monster Hunter gets a Castlevania DLC.
Fucking dead.
Because as much as he loves Castlevania stuff, he wants an actual Castlevania game.
Hmm.
Who are we poking in the butthole? What? Yeah, whatever. We'll just let him talk about poking his friends in the butthole, I guess.
Yeah, as friends do.
As you do. Competitive butthole poking, I guess.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. He's so cute.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you will be hearing me clear my throat and like breathe a lot. It's because I'm an idiot and I keep eating the fucking. I keep eating the hot Cheetos. They're delicious. They're my fucking weakness.
Understood.
You want to get a bat happy? Give him the hot Cheeto puffs.
Just like your butler, hot Cheeto. And then you're just weeping and coughing and sniffling on the floor, and it's just like, worth it.
It's my. Oh, I wanted to do that actually.
I really enjoyed that, I promise.
I did actually. I am
Hacks up
enjoying
one,
myself.
dies.
I am actually enjoying myself. Thank you for noticing. I totally didn't choose the Flamin' Hot Cheetos just to make you suffer. I'm suffering, but in a good way. I don't know if that makes sense.
It's a good suffering.
Yeah, it's tasty suffering. Oh, that's really hot.
It's a shonen. That's what it's fucking about. It's about fighting and buddies. That's it. That's the show.
Now they're talking about shonen anime.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, that's more along the lines of just playing meta. Just
Yeah.
play I win, fuck you. And it's just like, yep, that's card games. You needed to. That needed to get banned. You can't even fucking argue that. Yes. But the fuck off with you, fucking sweet 20 Well, yeah, because the set now looks just as strong. He just basically gets too full.
He's yelling about card games now.
I can hear that.
Topics are really changing. They're really, they're really switching around.
How much money does this get me?
Enough.
I'm just gonna do these sold because I can't be honest doing it myself.
Boy.
Oh, that gave me 100k. Cool.
Noise.
That's good for me. Because I have been, like, short on cash for, like, days. Because you need money to level up, you need money to increase your potentials, and you need money just in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, like, Browns are just 50 fans, you know, like, yeah, it's like we fucking play forever to lose, and you're just like, I think it's... And, or you win, and you're just like, I hate this game. Read? Yeah, just goes to turns, it's just like reading, it's just like slow playing. It's like, why? Good. Even this, it's like, yeah, that's what, oh, okay, just make sure. And she's like, what do you mean making sure? You know the rules by now.
They're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
That shit hard. I'm not gonna ever play that game. I don't want to have to, like, get a bachelor's in order to understand a card game.
Ari's actually been, like, slowly teaching me how to play. She's a very good teacher.
Nice. I guarantee I can challenge that if she's trying to teach me Yu-Gi-Oh!
But because I already have a pretty good, like, basis for somewhat complicated card games, it's not been so bad.
That's fair. Meanwhile, I'd be like, oh, I heard you're the best teacher in the land. Allow me to introduce you to my dumbass.
Observe.
Observe, I'm an idiot.
I am mentally unawares.
I am extremely mentally unaware. Thoughts? I have
Just-
none of them.
I'm just trying to build a cash buffer.
Thank you for the pedleros. So, alright, free from the binds of family gatherings. Welcome in. Isn't there, like, some sort of memorial thing happening today?
Yeah, there is.
What's happening? I don't remember.
Hi, Kevin.
I don't remember.
Where's my
I know
little
people have been
bone?
out celebrating something, though.
Yeah, I know people have been celebrating. I don't know what we've been celebrating, but we've been doing it.
Oh, dude, he murders bugs. Like,
Oh, jeez, fuck, Cecil, hi! What are you doing?
What are you doing? Hi, little boy.
How you cuties doing? We are good. I am holding my cat.
He's comfy.
Oof. Alright, go on, bud. Go ahead. No, you cannot have hot Cheetos. Nope. No.
No hot Cheeto.
Get out of here.
Bad for baby.
Fur babies cannot eat that. Thanks, being wallpaper. It's Memorial Day for the U.S. Oh, it's Memorial Day. Got it.
Alright.
What do we do on Memorial Day again? I forgot.
Eat hot dogs.
Oh. Fair.
And I think something about, like, a little bit of fireworks.
Oh, cool. I love having my cat get pissed off.
Yeah.
I love having to worry about my friends who are veterans.
And me worrying about my small bean because they grew up in an area where gunshots were kind of regular.
Isn't this so great?
So
Oh,
hearing
fireworks
fireworks
are
is like,
Mhm.
oh god.
Oh boy, fireworks sure are great. Can you tell I don't like them?
Yeah, I don't fucking like them either.
Okay, good. I don't care for
Like,
them.
I like looking at them in controlled environments, but I don't think regular people in their backyard should be allowed to just fire off fireworks whenever they damn well please.
That's fair. Wait. Oh shit.
Because, like, not only is it dangerous for, like, the people around them,
Most
but it's dangerous
people.
for themselves as well.
Hi, new man.
Look
I
at
just
me.
got all that cash, and now it's gone.
Yeah? You're literally just blowing up money.
Yeah, pretty much. I just ascended two of my characters, so it took basically all the cash I had.
Hey! But, I mean, they're ascended now.
Yep, they are stronger now.
They're big boys.
They are big boys.
Ghost noises. Hi, new man. Okay, what angle am I gonna go about with this? I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, you guys. Hope you're doing okay.
What?
Cecil looked up at me.
Meh.
Me.
Oh, you said his horns has jewelry on it, right?
Yeah. You can freehand a little bit of that if you'd like.
Oh, thank you.
Just anything that sort of like goes with the designs already in place.
Thank you.
Hey, you've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Tears of the Kingdom, good. Oops. Cooked ghost noises. Uh-oh. Hey, you made a new, did a first drawing in a new sketchbook. Nice. Cecil is in the fucking way. I'm gonna close these until I get a new snack redeem. Cecil does not fucking care. I need to dig out my sketchbooks too. Keep buying them, but don't use them.
Okay, and I will open this again later.
Holy crap, it's 80 degrees in there. Jesus Christ, Lumen. If you
Hot.
can, Lumen, go get like a pack of ice to put on your head maybe, or what I like to do is get a damp little towel and put it on top of my head to cool me off. Cause I have to do stupid shit sometimes in order to not burn to death.
Also, if you happen to have like a good box fan, you can actually use that ice behind the fan in a bowl.
Oh,
And like if you box it in, you can make like a makeshift AC. And it works really well. Also putting like damp strips, not like sopping damp, but just like, you know, damp cold strips tied to the fan while it's blowing can help cool down the air. So stay cool. Because 80 degrees is no fucking joke.
cause that is icky.
Is icky, is yucky.
You have a standing
is
fan with a built-in
nasty.
tank to hold water that you put ice in? Oh, that's
Oh,
pretty
that's
nice.
good. Definitely do that then. Make good use of it.
Alright, I'm gonna have his hair kind of like curling like this over the horns. But right now, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna keep it how it is until the horns are done.
Yeah.
Cecil's just spread out on your desk. Just your entire keyboard that's not replaced with fluff.
No!
Laughs in a high of 100 and 100% humidity. Ugh, gross.
Uh,
I'm so sorry. That is gross.
that is, I'm never leaving the air conditioning. I would never leave. Because, like, here's the thing. I went to Florida during the height of summer once. That was bad. That was a bad move.
It feels like about
Uh,
117. Because that
Really?
humidity makes it worse.
What the fuck, Lemon? Throwing me is not going to help.
What pheromones are broken out there?
Hi. You know what? I'm kind of feeling Legend of Zelda now.
Mm.
His horns aren't super sharpy pointy, right? They've got like a bit of bluntness to them like this.
I haven't decided yet, but I don't think they would be too sharp. Just by the nature of horns as they are, like, they would have just like the very faintest tip.
Yeah, so like this, kind of.
Yeah, the ones at the back though, like the swooping ones, those would be relatively sharp just because they don't like get rubbed on or like brushed against very often. Those two there would definitely be blunted because he would be like sometimes hitting his brush against them when he's putting his hair back.
I
So
see.
that makes
I see
sense
what
to
you
me.
posted, Loros. Nice. nice. Let's bring it down here. And it's attached. Do you want me to do this to kind of show that it's attached?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Just to show that it's connected to the other part of the horn. Because I could sit here and I could geek out about the difference between horns and
Boom it.
antlers for ages.
Hi, new. I'm Dad.
I'm also gonna give it a bit of a curve like this because of how it's facing the camera. Hope that looks okay. I'm just kind of going with my intuition. Does it also have any ridges or anything like these, or not?
I would say they probably look more like what the Hero Forge has, where they just
Okay.
pretty smooth
Like that?
here. Yeah.
Okay. And now we're gonna do this fun little thing called grab it and flip it.
You can grab and flip.
And rotate it slightly because his head is tilted.
And then squish it. Squish it just a little.
I think it would end up rotating the other way.
Would it?
Yeah, I think it would.
That way?
No, like it's still in that direction, but you would tilt it left instead of right.
Well, because its head's tilting down, so the horn would go this way.
Yeah, but this is an object that's like on top protruding from it, so I think it would be like instead of tilted to the right when you rotated it, it would actually like tilt left instead. Yeah.
Whoop. Let go. There we go.
It doesn't want to let go.
Does not. So something similar to this, and it's squished in a little more because it's at a slightly different angle.
Mhm.
Now what I'm gonna do is erase this and
Do
clean
a
that
pro
up a
gamer
little more.
move.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is a pro gaming move. I guess who managed to beat the entire North Lome Oh my god, that's a lot of words. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm glad you did it. I'm assuming you did it. Also, Perian, do you have white noise on? It's not bothering me, I'm just curious. Okay. It sounded like you had white noise going.
Oh no, I don't. I don't actually have anything on in my room aside from my PC running.
Huh.
I'm starting to think my mic may be the actual cause at this point.
Possibly.
Let me try something.
Okay, it'd be a little more squished in than that.
Okay, I've like adjusted the cable.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't feel loose, but I do turn the red light away from my bed when I go to sleep. So I do turn it back and forth at least once a day.
Ah, got it.
Hi, Radiant.
Okay, that looks pretty good. Have the curves sitting there being cute. Right?
Yeah.
Paw. I got a wee one paw on my arm.
Yeah.
I'm blessed with a wee one. Hey, Miko, have a good lurk.
You know that giant maze on the northern part of Tears of the Kingdom? That you have to get the second half of an armor set with a... Kind of. Oh, you finished it. Got it. Yeah, I kind of didn't do the mazes. Yeah, everyone scream, meow!
Weaving.
Aw, he's doing a little dance.
Weaving.
He's doing the Lethal Company dance. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I love the Lethal Company dance. Okay, so this would follow this. The horse, man. No! No horse! Why are you laughing? Stop laughing at me, man. You're not horse. He has corrupted your mind, Sugar Skull. We saw. No! He has corrupted your mind! Would there be a little peak of that horn right there? Like so? Looks like there would be. Something like that. He poked my nose.
He got booped.
Eekum bokum.
You considered you're a parakeet? What the heck? Don't give him new ideas. I'm not telling him that. He left the room, so I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. He doesn't need new ideas. To fuck with me. He comes up with plenty. No, that looks dumb. Let me try that again. Yeah, that looks better.
I'm going to squish him.
Screams. Does that mean I'm doing good?
Yes.
Excellent. Alright, so this is the inside, that flatter part of the horn. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm also gonna bring this down a little, because his horn is embedded into his fucking head.
It is.
So we need to have, like, a little bit of that, like, horn
Like-
wrapping, squishing.
Like, it do be growing from there.
It do be growing from his noggin. And then I'll have his hair wrapping around it. Like having hair pieces coming off like this and stuff. Maybe having a hair piece like this. You know, just little hair pieces that I'll be putting around the horn. As necessary.
God. Horn maintenance must be
A bitch.
kind of a bitch, yeah. Because, like, it's a very specialized piece of anatomy for a sentient being to have. So it'd almost have to be treated like a specialty service.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Definitely like going to a salon.
Or something. And having products and tools to deal with this shit at home, good lord.
That's the same as us having to clip our nails.
It's
like, man, the keratin's building up again.
You gonna fucking polish this shit again?
The shit comes off once a year.
He doesn't do horn shedding.
Oh, got it.
Because antlers shed, horns don't.
Right. So that means my Darren and Eldrig, their horns would shed. Their antlers, because they don't have horns. They have antlers.
It would depend also on the region they're from, because, like if you take reindeer, for example, only the males shed their horns once a year and regrow back little spikes. Like the females, they get their little spike horns and they keep them for basically for life.
That's fair. What if the females are the big ones with the big horns? With the big antlers, would they lose their shit?
They would. Like, generally, horns are...
Hi, Blibby!
Like antlers are generally a big expense and used often for, like, saying, hey, look how healthy I am, look how strong I am, I can carry these extravagant horns, I'm, you know, just like it's a mating thing.
Yeah.
They're an attractive symbol, whereas horns are usually like what Quentin's got here. Horns are usually kept year-round, and they're used for either utility or a similar fashion, but they take up less energy to maintain, and they just get bigger throughout the years. Because, like, if you think of rams, their horns, they don't shed, they just keep spiraling bigger and tighter as they get more mature. So, it's very different. But antlers always shed.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I understand more.
Because antlers, they start out as those little cute velvet little bulbs that appear on their head, and as the blood flows up and over, it creates like an actual like stump of bone. Because the blood that's being fed to those areas is like depositing, you know, calcium structures. And when it's done growing the antler, the velvet will shed in a big bloody mess, and it'll be fucking
Gross.
a problem. It'll be fucking gross, but then it'll just be nice, clean bone left behind. And once mating season's over, they'll shed, fall off, and the stumps will heal in till next time.
Okay, I'm gonna look at my creatures then. I think the only ones that would shed would be the cervids and the alcids.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Hello.
Because
Me too. Hi. I love mommy milkers. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bat
hello.
Cafe. Please take a seat, enjoy your stay. Ow. And enjoy some tea while you're at it.
Amy.
Thank you for the sub. Hell yeah. You got your beautiful blue cup. It's mom. Everyone, it's mom.
It's Mom.
It's mom, even though I'm older than her.
Harry.
It's mom.
Harry, look. It's Quentin.
I'm
Look.
drawing Quentin. I'm
Look
drawing a
at
hot
him.
man.
Slowly but surely, I'm drawing a hot man.
I do need to finish my thought about horns. Because horns, like you said, they have a keratin coating on the outside. They are made of 3 layers. There will be a inner core of bone that comes off of the skull, which protects some of the more crucial blood vessels. And then there is a quick that provides the cushion and support for the keratin sheath and feeds it over time. And the keratin sheath is the hard bony part that's like our fingernails.
Okay.
There you go. I'm done.
Thank you.
Yeah, since
The keratin sheath can be forcibly removed. And that does happen to certain types of sheep sometimes. If they get in too big of a scuffle, the sheath will be taken off and it's at risk of infection until,
it heals.
you know, until it heals.
It's like ripping off our nails. It's like, oh jeez.
Literally, it's a big mess. So, now you know my
Well, I'm
information about horns and antlers and the difference.
I'm smart now. Guys, I leveled up.
What happened?
Why are we screaming? What happened?
I didn't
Uh-huh.
touch you.
We won screaming what after you said I leveled up is so funny. Like,
No,
huh?
I fucking let me on
Were you out leveling me?
He's like, are you sure?
infuriating, but I did it anyway.
No, he logged into his cousin's World of Warcraft to level them up for him.
I'm gonna fucking
And now his cousin's like, did you change my key bindings? And he's like, no,
stupid existence.
I didn't.
I didn't change it though, that's the
Babe, why'd you change his keybinds?
Mm.
stab in the throat.
I thought you were yelling at me. I'm like, that's not my name. He's not even hearing me. He can't hear me.
No,
He's too busy yelling at the others.
it's all World of Warcraft.
Yeah, he's too busy yelling at he's too busy yelling at the boys.
Mm-hmm.
As you do.
I'm also having a snack.
I'm eating a Nutty Buddy because the
Mm.
the hot Cheetos were a little much. I needed something to cool down my mouth. And the water was certainly not fucking helping.
No, water doesn't.
But thank you for the water.
I'll give you a sippy. It's been a while since you got a sippy redeem.
True, I've been very hungry. Or thirsty, I mean. I've been water hungry. Oh, babe, do you want my second Nutty Buddy? I don't want the second one. Thank you. I can't eat more than one. And it comes in a pack of two,
Can
so
you
I'm like,
mail it to me?
I would if I could, buddy.
Thank you for the pat. Thank you, Mom.
Why don't we have item teleporters yet?
Because the world hates us, and we didn't spec into that in our technology tree.
God
Instead, we just
damn
keep
it.
making more stupid guns.
Yeah.
We don't need it.
I wanna talk to the player that's running this simulation. Be like,
Yeah, the one
You-
who's running
you-
our
you need to talk
RTS
to someone?
sucks.
just like we have some optimizations we'd like, and then they just kill us. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Don't like, but I want to go fight this other country now, and it's like, stop. We don't need to keep running this campaign in this
Sucks.
direction.
And can you imagine if like the entire goal of the RTS is to bring world peace, but they're just actively playing a run where they avoid it as long as possible?
Yeah, that's us. That's our American. That's our government.
That's most.
That's our government, no matter who's president.
You
What?
That's why I fucking hate both parties. Fuck 'em.
I just want to be a medieval farmer.
Like, I
I
want to go
just
back
wanna-
to serfdom, please.
Can I just
shit
have a
sucks.
simple life where if I'm not working the field, I'm literally just having a vacation, just trying to preserve food.
Yeah.
Just
Or you're
For,
like,
like, the
just
entirety of
chilling,
winter.
talking to your family and like sewing.
yeah, literally.
I mean, I would love to live in a life like that, as long as I still had internet and my tablet.
Yeah, it would be great.
But
like
other than
a
that, I'd be
modern
down to live in a
version
fucking
of
middle
that would
account.
be great.
Yeah, I would love that. That would be amazing. All right, his hair is real floofy.
Oh, he's so pretty. Thank you.
I'm drawing you the bunny.
The boy.
The boy is almost done with the hair, and then I can turn off that layer and continue on his clothes.
Mhm.
Boeing is the quick and easy money printer, so anytime someone tries outing them, they pull an act of God to keep them from doing anything. Yeah,
Mhm.
Boeing needs to also calm the fuck down and get taken out.
Yeah, they need to chill out.
You're about to hate on me, and I'm about to piss.
Y'all didn't get to hear that, but Leon just came out with a banger. I'm gonna grab him.
Hi, handsome.
I can't talk right now. I'm making pissed. So if you can see... See, I wouldn't want to go into the 15th century. I'd probably want to be like... I don't know... 1800s, maybe 1870s, because the clothing then was really pretty. Or the 1100s, you know, before they banned gay marriage.
Where is this?
Fun fact, yes, gay marriage was legal until the about 1100s. But then people started dropping like flies because of the plague, and they went, we might need to make people think that marriage is actually about procreation so that we can get kids going. I love bustle dresses. Bustle dresses are beautiful. The 1880s, mwah, perfect silhouette in the 1880s. Because the 1880s had that gorgeous back bustle. Here, I'm gonna draw my lady. Here's my lady. There she is. She's chilling. Here's her butt. Here's her legs. I gave her a big ass dumpy, don't mind me. And then they had these little bustles that they wore like this. And then they added fucking layers of ruffles. I'm like, peak.
Ruffles, yeah.
Beetle butt, thank you. Thank you for the ruffles. Thank you for my life. I fucking love clothes. I love clothes, I love fashion. I'm a very fashion-centric bat. I'm gonna have this piece of hair coming around the rest of it. Like so. Damn it, me! Draw your lines correctly! You ever draw something, Farian, and just be like, wow, I really wish my hands would do what the fuck I wanted? That's me.
Yeah, constantly.
That's me right now.
Because I don't draw as much as you, so the frustration probably isn't as bad, or maybe it's just as bad, because it is what it is. But I will be sat there and I'm like trying to do like a curve or a line, and I'm just like, come on, just do it.
Yeah, you've hit
Just keep
undo
doing it,
like
just
20
do it.
times, and you're like,
Yep, pretty much.
also I gave him a little whoop, because it's cute.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm a ruffle girly. Hey, nice. Ruffles are gorgeous. I mean, I'm a little biased, but I do love me some ruffles. I feel that when I like the sketch more than the line art. Sometimes the sketch is just a banger, though.
Sometimes you just gotta clean up the sketch instead. That's one piece of advice that I got from an artist video one time, and honestly, it's helped.
Yeah? I mean, it makes sense. Look at this fluffy
some-
boy!
He's fluffy.
Sorry, I'm just backing
So
up and looking
cute.
at it. I'm like, pretty!
I'm gonna squish him.
Alright, I'm gonna have some more of his hair doing this. Coming around the horns. Be a bit more around the horns than that, like this.
Just like, boy, what fucking shampoo and conditioner you use? Because you got volume. What are you doing?
Oh, fuck me, he's doing it.
Yep. Secrets.
Imagine
secrets.
he
He
just
stores
uses
them in his
regular
hair.
ass shampoo and water, and he's like, what?
Oh yeah. He's just like, whatever do you mean?
That's how it goes, though. If you're a guy, you're just like, yeah, soap, water, boom, and your hair is luscious. Like, I know Leon's hair, for instance. Long, luscious, gorgeous, beautiful. Just soap and water. Meanwhile, I mean,
I
no,
will
same
say
thing
when
with
my
me, I
hair's
don't do anything
longer,
crazy.
pretty much the same thing. I just use regular ass herbal essences, shampoo, little bit of conditioner, not a lot, because if I over condition, it becomes a grease ball. And then it's just good. It's just good, because like when I learned the fucking thing where shampoo is just for your scalp, really, not the length of your hair,
Yeah.
and conditioner's just for like the ends, that changed everything. Literally.
So shampoo's
changed
for the
everything.
scalp.
Because it's a cleanser to get all the dirt and grime off, and then conditioner is just for the length of the hair to give it its moisture back after the shampoo strips it.
That's fair. I do dig into my fucking scalp with my shampoo, I will say. We have this like little rubber brush thing. It's like
Mhm.
a black rubber brush with like these little rubber tips, and it's for specifically scrubbing down your scalp. So whenever you put a bit of shampoo in there, you just fucking. And I like my shit lathery, so I lather the
Mhm.
fuck. And once I'm done, I just kind of put my hair up in a little, what's it called? Like a little ice cream scoop on the top of my head. I leave the shampoo in for a bit.
Like a little bun,
Yeah, put it on
like
like
a
a little,
towel
it's a
bun.
little like coily ice cream scoop on top of my head in the shampoo while I wash the rest of me.
Let's see. My hair is immaculate. It's my scalp that betrays me. I cleanse it, and it continues to return to haunt my hair. Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Loros.
I'm sorry that your scalp betrays you.
I actually have no idea if leaving shampoo in your hair for a bit is good for it or not.
I don't think it does any harm other than just probably drying out the length of your hair.
Nah, it's fair. Considering it's mostly sitting on my scalp anyway, it's not like I'm fucking myself
Hmm.
up. I'm just making sure the oil gets extra out, I guess.
I mean, it's just hanging out.
Yeah,
What you
because...
should do is leave
Oops.
conditioner in your hair for a bit,
And you said
because
do
I
that
know
at the
that definitely
tips, right?
helps. Yeah, just on the length of the hair and the ends. Try not to like get any of the conditioner on your scalp, and leave that in for a bit.
That's it, though?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
it.
need conditioner. My hair's so fluffy and soft. I'm playing with it, don't mind me.
You're just checking it, just like yeah.
I'm touching it and checking it. It's very soft. I think it's because my hair, I have cowlicks like a motherfucker. And it's also red, so it's thick. So I just have super thick hair. It's still thick as hell, and I have a wolf cut where it's like super short on top and long in the bottom. So it's layered, it's tiered. It should be short. Nope. It still looked like I had a full ass head of hair when I had a half cut. It was nuts. This shit needs to calm down. Maybe my hair looks super fucking fluffy because it just straight up is thick.
It's
Maybe
just
it's
thick.
not my shampoo techniques.
Thank you for the pet. Sugar skull.
There we go.
Does,
Alright, he's got
Desmond out here with
horns.
just thick hair.
I do. I got this thick ass hairdo. Hair as thick as I am. There we go. Look at this boy.
Does his hair end up covering the entire back of it, like the length of his other horn?
What do you mean?
Because, like, I feel like you would still see some of it.
Oh, I forgot to draw it. I'm an idiot. Actually, yeah, it kind of covers most of it. Do you want me to turn it out a little bit?
I think we can lift it up a bit. Just lift it vertically up a bit. Just so that we can see it peeking out from behind the hair.
Okay. Thank you for the pet. Ari gave me a big old pet.
Yeah. Because it kind of looks like you drew hair where, like, some of the body of his horn would be.
Yeah. You know what I
Because, like,
could
you
do?
literally swallowed up that one area with hair.
Could do this. Oh, wait, no. I couldn't do it if I was on the wrong fucking layer. Yeah, I'm gonna lower it a little bit for you. Share the big pet with Wee-Wine. Wee-Wine! I pet him. I pet him for you, Ari. Who's tone deaf? Sony? That sounds about right. Oh, for Helldivers, that sounds about right. That looks worse. I know why.
It doesn't.
You okay?
Yeah.
I wanted to give him a little more steeps in his hair.
Yeah.
Because I like to think most of it's combed back, but some of it's a little too long to be combed back all the time.
Yeah.
I wonder, should I give him one like this too? Nah, it looks stupid.
Nah. He can have like a little curl coming down from his hairline though on his forehead.
As a treat.
Yeah, it's a treat. Just a little
So, like-
flick or two.
Like that?
Yeah. I think that'd be cute. They won't all be tamed.
No, sometimes you'll have hair just fall out. Oh man. My throat is slowly recovering from eating those spices.
And the spicy Cheeto. I just want to make sure that you can see both of his horns.
Yeah. I will be taking out, like, this part of the hair in order to
Yeah.
draw the horn.
Yeah, because it looks like you can just like round it out at a certain section.
Mm-hmm. Might actually take out this entire section of hair.
Mm-hmm.
Also. One fell out.
One fell out.
Fell out. Oops.
Just happens.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is erase this part of the hair and have his horn coming out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm gonna do is have it kind of like curling out and then curling into the hair like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of a bit more hair just in case. Because I might
Yeah,
end
just
up
to
pushing
give yourself
the hair
space.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta pet the haunts, otherwise he'll steal your eyeballs. What the fuck? He's not gonna steal my eyeballs!
Leon won't steal my eyes. He loves me.
Well, he doesn't have to steal them. He has all of you, so.
That's true. He doesn't need to steal my eyes. I only have eyes for him. I'm gonna copy this and move it over. Just to be a silly little boy. Because it will be... Well, no. I lied. I'll do it again. Alright, let me re-sketch the horn so it's coming out of the head here. Here's this thing.
Because you do have a landmark now, so.
So it would look something like that, I think.
Yeah.
And the pointies. I feel like this would be a little farther back.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about how big it is over there. Okay, that looks pretty good.
Yeah. Did Leon just say rip your dick off and throw it?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
Okay, just making sure. Is he good, by the way? And then I can have hair pieces doing this, where they're curling around the horns.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure themselves out.
That's what happens when you've got a lot of fluff.
You got a lot of fluff and you got horns. It's like, oh fuck, where's it all going?
The fluff's just like, I cannot be contained, and the horn's just like, I am moving. Figure it out.
Then of course we got the spikies. Thank you,
Hello.
gone for the dance.
Hello. We have
Hi,
a friend.
Selkie.
Imagine being good at art.
Yeah, it couldn't be me. Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt you. What if I would just want to like grab you? Just
No, I said couldn't be me, and I half expected you to come after me. Mm.
The little half moon shapes with the horns is very pretty.
Thank you.
Or crescent moon, not half moon. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Welcome home, mistress.
Eh.
She said, "Wah."
Just a question, Selkie. Do you have a fan on behind you?
Do I have a fan on?
Yeah.
No.
Well, something is making a big old room noise.
Oh, that would be my computer.
Okay.
Oh,
It's trying to take flight.
Yeah, it likes to take flight depending on what game I play.
I see.
Right now I'm on Wuthering Waves. So
Yeah, it would explain a lot.
Okay, I drew his
Sound-
horns.
sound
Yeah.
themed Genshin is very fun.
Sound themed
Is
Genshin.
that what it is? It's
It-
like sound based.
It plays very similar to Genshin, and yeah, the whole like concept and the power system is all like sound based.
Okay, I like that. Because like I had a friend of mine like actually streaming the game to me on Discord, and a lot of it is like they have constellations like Genshin does. They have talent upgrades like Genshin does for the most part, and they got weapon upgrades like Genshin does. There's like the difference is just in some of the gameplay, I think, and obviously
Yeah,
the
it's-
story is 100% different.
Instead of relics, they have echoes, in which case you basically can force your enemies to fight for you.
Yeah, you like take them over and take a
Yeah.
copy of them.
It's like a Pokemon mechanic. It's actually really fun.
Like a
Mhm.
Pokemon mechanic. Just steal your enemies. Forehead.
Yeah, just steal them.
Discord's recent update just broke crisp, or the sensitivity for picking up sound is just hypersensitive. I think they broke it.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
I've
broke a lot of
noticed.
things.
Because like I used to rely on Chris a lot to do things, and I still have it on because it's still doing something. It's not much of something, but it's still kind of helping. Because if I go and put on auto sensitivity, I just start getting disconnected from VCs and shit. And it's just
That's-
like, what have you done?
That's not ideal.
Yo, no, it is not. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they did, but like I've been able to hear stuff coming from Pyrion's mic and now Selkie's mic. So like
Mhm.
they did something. Case in point, we're hearing it now.
Hmm. It's just one of those things. It's gonna be a persistent problem until they fix it and put out another update.
Discord, stop breaking your shit.
Also, Loro, please hush. Do not breed the scorpions.
Hmm.
Oh,
I think-
goodness.
We'll just have to be on like push to talk until shit gets fixed. Cause
Ugh. Alright.
I can't
he said,
do
"Ugh."
push to talk. You want me to use a button when an inane thought comes to my mind?
Right, that's why I'm just like,
I mean, I've gotten used to doing that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Jeez.
'Cause
Actually,
you're
sometimes I
very
do
polite.
forget though.
Hmm.
And it's funny because Leon's all, babe, we can't hear you. I'm like, fuck! I forgot to push the button. Give this man his claws.
Mhm.
Cheese. Yeah, cheese. It's a meme. Like it's a British dude just taking out a block of cheese and putting it on the table and then just going, cheese.
Cheese. You know that British guy is one of the hosts of Top Gear.
I don't watch British TV, so I don't.
Ah, understood.
speaking of British TV, holy shit, the new season of Doctor Who is popping off.
Yeah, I've
Consuming in a
heard.
good
I've
way.
heard good things.
What the heck is his name? Shooty, I think is the guy doing the Doctor's last name. He's doing a phenomenal job as a doctor with a lot less trauma as the others.
Nyeh. They do like giving them trauma. I do know that much.
Yeah, they basically,
What?
for lack of, like, to remove any actual spoilers from the 14th Doctor episodes where Tennant came back,
Mm-hmm.
to remove any of those spoilers, basically what happened is, I'm trying to think of a way to say it without spoiling. They've closed the storyline that started way back in Doctor 10. And so now Shooty gets to kind of start a whole new thing after the Doctors went through and processed a lot of the trauma from the past.
Okay. I don't know what the trauma is. I've never watched Doctor Who.
It's very good.
Also, I will probably have to ask you to use push to talk.
Yeah.
At least while I'm streaming. Here we go. Now his finger doesn't look so big. It was looking kind of fat in proportion to the rest of him.
I know, but like, Warrior is just like, some classes you can do fine without weird, like, fucking fire mage just at first. Then it becomes
Yeah, it looks fine.
it's also very dependent.
And now we add the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to know about the rings?
Sure. I'm assuming they're pretty jewelry.
No.
Yeet is
Well,
broken.
yes,
Uh-oh.
but no. So, one of these rings
Do they have poison
injects poison,
in it? Yep.
and the other is the antidote for that poison.
Oh, excellent.
They're negotiating tools. And I mean, I don't know.
The man is ready to
Something-
kill at a moment's notice.
I mean, he doesn't want to, but if you're stupid and don't give him what he asks, you could just die for being useless.
Sir, I'm always useless. Please don't kill me. Sir, I am of no use to you. Please do not kill me. I'm not
Well,
even...
you're drawing him beautifully, so I think he would find you very useful.
Oh, okay, thank you, sir.
It's good to be on his good side, because then you get gifts.
I
Which
don't
is
need
usually
gifts.
stuff you like, art supplies, uh, clothes,
More hot Cheetos.
more hot Cheetos. Yeah, it's good to be on his good side. Trust me. He's a very giving employer.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have a nice salary.
Hello, sir. I'm doing
'cause-
my chores like a good skull. Sugar's gonna say, hello, sir. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a skull. I'm like, hello, sir. I'm just useless. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I have had those finger rings in mind for him since his inception. Cause I don't know about you, but getting into a negotiation with somebody and they just go to shake your hand to greet you, and you
you
feel a
can just
little
boop.
prick in your wrist, and you suddenly everything about his tone shifts because he's in control.
I'd be like, that's okay. I can just die.
You
You can't. I'm too much of a brat. I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. Just let me die. I don't care.
And then you would die.
Goodbye. And now he can't control me.
No, he can't control you. But
Can't
also
contr-
you're dead?
That's fine. This world was doomed anyway. You know there's another
No.
apocalypse right above the horizon. Because the god of this world, aka the DM, is a menace.
I don't know, it depends on the DM. My DM is Jenny right now, and they've been really fun.
And my DM is Leon. He tortures us.
Leon says, he player death.
No, player death is if we fuck up.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. Consequences for your actions.
And we fucked up a lot.
But yeah, the poison antidote is a negotiating tool.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm too much of a
If you
brat.
give him
I'd let myself go just because I'm like,
You-
fuck you.
You're just like, no, I'm not doing this. I die now.
No, thank you.
And he'll just shrug and leave you where you die.
Goodbye. You'll never get the answers you want, pretty boy.
You didn't have any answers to begin with, but your bratty nature wouldn't let you admit
Yeah.
that.
Literally, be like, what's it to you, fucko? And he's like, this motherfucker clearly knows something. Me absolutely knows nothing at all times. Joke's on you. I'm fucking useless. I know nothing. Because I am a silly little bat.
And then you eke at him.
I would. I need to get him. Like that.
You know, eke in defense. Just. I just imagine a bat version of you just puffing up like a little cotton ball of Angie.
I would. Hello! Bite the undead! Hey, I'm not undead, so you can't bite me, sorry. But welcome in. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. Please take a seat, enjoy your stay, and enjoy some tea while you're at it.
Welcome on in.
Yeah. I'm drawing a
I
hot
feel like-
man.
Yeah, my D&D character.
I'm drawing a hot man named Quentin.
Mhm.
Also, which one's the antidote and which one's the poison? Or is that just a fun little thing that he knows?
I mean, I imagine.
Or does he swap it around?
like, I imagine the poison's on his inner middle finger, the
'Cause it was
second one,
easier to
and the
scratch
antidote's
someone.
on the
Mhm.
and the other one, antidote's on the pointer finger.
Okay, I can see it. Common misconception. My name is Bite. I am the undead. Oh. Understood. Alright. Hi, Bite. Yeah, that does make sense. Once it actually is explained to me, I am the silly goofus. Hi, I'm the idiot. I am really struggling with this hand. I think I might need to re-sketch it, because the finger's a little
Yeah.
wompy.
You might need to have it so that the claw is tapping up further
Like up
on
here.
the. No, just like have it actually like resting on the pipe. so you
Oh,
don't have to like curve the claw around one side or the other.
Well, I thought
It's
that was gonna be
just
cool.
like helping hold it up.
You saw me on TWT?
Yeah.
What's TWT? And yes, I am a Viroid user. I'm a Viroid user. I made my own model.
TWT is Twitter.
Oh, it's Twitter. That makes sense. No, Steam, I didn't want to open you. I clicked the wrong fucking thing. There we go. But here, let me put down my tablet real quick. I can show you myself in my full glory here.
But yeah, this is me. I made this.
I did all these textures myself. I made this model in Vroid. I have hands.
Yeah.
They flop. But yeah. It's a very fun little model.
Grabby hand.
I do, I got grabby bad hands. My wings are not out because fuck making those. Fuck that.
Yeah, wasn't your excuse like the wings out would be
It's
impolite?
rude! It's rude. It's not inappropriate, it's just rude. Very purple. I am very purple. My 2.0 model is actually gonna have a bit more black. Teehee. 2024! Let's go! Also, the person that I've been waiting on, the artists I've been waiting on to get back to me about my 2.0 assets, have finally gotten back to me. So,
Nice.
I'm foreseeing a birthday debut.
Ooh. Tentative?
10/13. October 13th, possibly. I'm excited for the new model. Me too! Boy, I hope it's done soon. I love seeing fellow innovative Vroid users whose models don't look like the base Vroid stuff. It makes me very happy. Yeah! I also like doing that. As much as the base Vroid stuff is nice and it's good for beginners, I personally like all of my custom textures. Need to figure out how to do that hand stuff for the tablet. Oh, this is because of Vignon. If you look up Suvi or Vignon, this is the program that acts as like a plugin that like connects to all of my redeems, and it also gives me a toggle for my tablet. And this is a free Vignon prop that I got. Grabs bat and pants. Totally not gonna have my pen slip when the debut happens. Hey, Sugar Skull, calm down. I actually am very excited. Where's my music? Oh, it paused. Why did it pause? Rude. I hear someone talking.
Yeah, that's my again.
It's Bean. You use Vignon, just need to figure out poses and stuff for that kind of thing. Yeah, that's fair. It took me, like, it's a learning process. I'm constantly learning about Vignon. But once you start, like, getting everything together, it comes together very nicely. Okay, I know why I'm fucking up here. Here's finger 1, here's finger 2, here's finger 3.
And number 4.
And finger 4 is right here. Yeah, the finger is too high up. Or
Yeah.
it's too low. It's connected to the middle joint. That's why it looks stupid. Also, I can't have it too long or it'll look disproportionate to the hands. So, something like that. And then back here, he's got his thumb, but we don't really see the thumb.
It's just kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
Holding the pipe.
Only didn't want to redraw him with the cane sword. Dude, I loved the cane sword look. It looked really cool. I also love making custom textures for my model and my model children, and adding blend shapes and accessories and Unity and stuff. Yeah, I do the same thing. It's really fun. Not so much the blend shapes. I have to figure out how to do the blend shapes better. I wanted to try them in actual Blender and make them my own custom, but I have to learn Blender better. All I'm good with Blender is low poly models, because that's all I've been practicing. Alright, so here's his nail, and then the ring will go about here, here, and then it'll do this over the nail.
I know this is a really good sponsor for
There we go. That should be much better. And I don't mind the nail
Yeah.
getting cut off just a bit by the pipe. I do need to make the mouthpiece a little better though.
Yeah.
Cause that mouthpiece is woof. That sketch is real rough.
It is just a placeholder. It's just hanging out.
True. It was just there to sit. It would have like a flat piece right here, right?
Yeah, like a ferrule.
I was picturing like a little clarinet holder, like a
like toot.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm okay with it being a flatter mouthpiece.
Yeah, well, cause you suck on that. You have Hana Tool. That makes sense. I know Hana Tool wants you to what's the word? It wants you to export your Vroids with none of your things missing. And I have a lot of different little what is it called? Fuck. It's when you keep all the polygons so that it can pick up like your facial structure and shit. But like I struggle with that. Also, did you see they finally gave us tails? Years after the communities learned how to put tails on the models.
And they're like, here, for those of you late to the party, we did it.
We didn't.
Okay.
I mean, it's still nice. It means that's one less step you have to do in Unity, but I will say, I think it would be a little bit better if they made it to where instead of just making tails, they also let you choose the tail and make hair pieces from it. Like kind of like when you make hair pieces for your head. Instead, let me do it on the butt too. That way I can make my own custom tails.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's nice for what it is. Oh, I thought I heard my cat. I did not.
Kitty.
Alright, pipe.
And then he's got a little curve here.
And then I'll give him a little bowl.
Yeah.
There we go. That looks pretty good. Oh, I did hear my cat. Kitty!
There's a baby.
Have a baby.
I see Hot Man, I joined stream.
Hi, Neptune.
There's a tool in the Hana tool that can delete the well, now I want to get Hana tool. But then I have to get an iPhone. Yeah, one step at a time. I don't have an iPhone X yet to pick up my face. And I tried using the, oh, what's it called? I tried using the, what was it called? Let me go look. I have it right here. iFace mocap. I tried to use the iFacial mocap off of the Microsoft Store and it did not look good. Ow!
Hi, Neptune. Why are you throwing the bat? You know that hurts my feelings, right?
Actually, it really doesn't. Yeet! Yeah, you did that. You yeeted me. Okay, do I want to put the dangly bit on the pipe right here, or on the stick?
I would say put it on the stick.
Stick,
You
okay.
don't want to have it too close to the metal part, because then it'll have a chance of getting hot.
That's fair. Stick. Okay, let me just widen that out a bit.
Yeah, like, cause it tags them for, yeah, they tag that, because the PvP's not one of those kind of terms that eventually goes wide.
Okay, and then let me tie that.
And then it's a little tassel.
There we go. And inside we have a scorpion. We missed the bat over the weekend, and when you were flat, so now that you're 3D, you're gonna use the 3D goodies. That's fair, that's true, I had to be flat. If you wanted to get an iPhone just for the tracking, you can get a 2020 model for an iPhone SE for super, super cheap. Ooh! Yeah, I am looking into that. I do want an iPhone. I want one real bad. But only as, like, basically a glorified camera. It's not gonna have an SD. Well, it will, but it's not gonna have a fucking plan. It's just gonna be a bare-ass phone. I need to quickly yell at someone. Go yell at them! Do it! Yell harder! Oh, there's also something I need to get, too. For those of you who don't know, I have... spoiler alert, I have glasses. And they make it to where my eyes don't blink all the way sometimes. Like, if I tilt my head a certain way, you can see my blinking. Like this. But you can't see how my eyes move as good. And apparently I need something called like a camera lens of some sort that actually removes all glare from everything.
Right.
And it's real nice, and I'm gonna get that too. They drew fan art of you. I told them not to. Cute. I do have an old iPhone SE, but the battery might not last very long. That is absolutely fair. Oh, I missed him. Oh, Suvi. Oh, yeah. Suvi made a thing called, shit. I don't remember what it... Meow face or something like that? I tried it. It sadly did not work very well for me. And yes, I've been very flat. Yeah, I think I have an Android, but it didn't work very well. Actually, I have no clue what my phone is. Is it Android? It's Android, okay. I had to ask Leon. Because that phone doesn't have anything either, because I don't want a phone on a plan. It's not like I'm doing anything with it yet. Eeh, there we go. Okay. If that's attached to this, I'm gonna give it a cute little border.
I just want to decorate.
Yeah.
I just feel like decorating.
If it isn't phone, it's Android. Oh, that's fair. If it's not iPhone, it's Android. The literally only two that exist. What if it's a Nokia? What if I'm just that old school? No, it's a little
It
phone.
wouldn't be functional anymore. Not because it doesn't want to function, but because the system moved.
That true. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh wow, that's actually really equal. How did I do that? They're actually
magic.
both pretty... Oh my god, they're really... Okay. Go me, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna draw the scorpion real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I think scorpions have... Fuck, I have to go look at scorpions!
Yeah.
Scorpion anatomy, thank you.
The world of smartphone operating systems is barely not a monopoly. Not monopoly. Fuck me. Mononomatopoeia. Yeah. Okay. They do have segmented bodies. They have these little pinsies. Okay. I'm gonna do this better this time. They have these little pincers. And I'm gonna probably stylize it a bit whenever I draw the actual symbol. And then they have a body, but it's segmented.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have their leggies. Before I do the leggies, I'm gonna give him his pinsies. His little pinchy pinchers, which are attached to the head.
cheek pinchers.
Yeah, and I want them to kind of like curve with the diamond. And then give him his legs.
Because they're part of the arachnid family.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna remove this because I'm adding the tail. And I want the tail to kind of curve.
Yeah.
And have a...
nice big
Does this
stinger.
man poison people with scorpion venom?
I mean, he doesn't really get too picky about the poison, but he could. I'm sure his family were fairly lethal with their poisons, but he doesn't have access to most of that right now.
An RPG was made by Nokia? RPG as in... Oh, military. Okay, I was about to say, RPG is as the game? Or the gun? There we go. That looks pretty good.
I like it.
Excellent. Dun, 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 dun.
Of course, Bite! Have a good lurk.
Enjoy the
I
lurking.
was thinking role-playing game at first. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same.
Oh, hi, Cecil. Are you gargoyling on my chair? Hi, Sweet Pea. How you feeling? Cute boy. I love my cat.
Cheese gargoyle. He is. He's being a little gargoyle cheese.
Okay, and this is the flatter part of the mouthpiece. Because I do like the idea of it being like a kind of like a clarinet, where it's just shaped for the mouth. Like this.
And you go. You suck on it.
No, puff.
Yeah, you get a little puff.
Eh.
There we go. Oh! Nice. He came in with some yummy food.
Oh, yummy. I forgot I was supposed to stream today.
Supposed to stream?
I was.
Oh, I mean, you're still able to. You can hang out with me while you stream. I don't mind. Do you want me to? No, it's fine.
It was just gonna be Stardew. It's okay.
Stardew Valley's fun.
It is, but I'm eepy and I'm staring at my boy.
Oh, that's fair, I guess.
And
Fair.
also, I need to make lunch soon.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And that'll probably take like 20 minutes to half an hour,
Mm-hmm.
depending on what I make, because I need to actually like make real food today. And I say that intentionally because yesterday everything I ate consisted of 2 bowls of cereal, 6 cookies, and an orange. So I need calories today.
Yes, you do.
I do, so I'm gonna make a big bowl of chicken ramen.
Be excellent.
Chicken ramen, good ramen.
Because I'd make mac and cheese, but I don't want my stomach to hate me.
Fuck, now I want mac and cheese.
Yeah. And I know I'm hungry because I'm getting a little bit of like that hungry headache.
Yeah.
You know the one. Where it's just like the front of your head starts to hurt a little bit. But it's not like pain, it's just a little achy.
And irritated.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, please, why do I feel like trash? Oh, I haven't eaten yet.
Like, I've had breakfast, which was 2 different kinds of granola bar. One dry, crunchy granola bar, one chewy granola bar.
Boy,
And a
that
big
you're just eating
apple.
girl dinner. Stop it.
I know, but none of the bowls were clean for cereal.
No. Put it in your hands. No, I'm just kidding.
Nah.
Eat the cereal from your hands.
No, I don't want milk and cereal on my hands. I don't want it getting soggy in my hand. I feel like that would be the worst feeling of all time.
It would actually be terrible. Sleepy Paladin noises is cute. For those who aren't cultured, Madness Combat Land equals Nevada. I've never been to Nevada.
Did you know that there's a 50-mile stretch of Yellowstone Park that doesn't have enough people living in it or around it to form a jury, so everything is legal there because there's no jury to prosecute you?
Finally, a place for me where I can go be gay.
It's often referred to as the death zone because even if they discover a murder out there, no trial can be held in that section of Yellowstone Park because it's technically a small juncture of Idaho that no one lives in.
Like, well, I guess you died, and it's like, oh.
Because a majority
Give me the structures, though.
amount of Yellowstone is in Montana, right? But there's two edges of it that overhang into Idaho and another state.
You said it wrong, and then you said it right. That's because I know how to actually say it. I just like being a nerd. It's
Yeah.
Nevada. Just like how, like, the Appalachian Mountains are actually the Appalachian Mountains. Fun fact. You pronounce the CH, but I'm just a quirky little guy like that. It's Nevada, babe.
Nevada.
Nevada, yeah. I want the bull to be cute. I gave him a slight little curve because I wanted him to be cute. Look at him. Look at that cute little bull.
Yeah, it's just chilling.
Yeah, he's just a cute little bull. That I might need to scoot over? Yeah, I'll
I
bring
mean,
him into the middle. I can't
picked up,
move it if
like,
I'm
two
not-
dots.
I can't move it if I'm not on the fucking layer.
You picked up like a little piece of that underline.
I did. I picked up nothing else. Babe, are you out there talking shit on your own class and being wrong about it? Leon's like, ooh, Death Knight's so bad in this expansion. I'm like, you're fucking playing a Death Knight and you're... Oh, he's making fun of someone. I thought you were being a silly little bastard. Yeah, I thought you were just being silly. Here we go. Time to draw the thingy.
There you go. I sneezed.
No! Cecil! No! I'm allowed to sneeze! He scratched me.
It's like, Cecil, how dare you?
He betrayed me!
My own son.
Traitor. Bad explosion. Yeah, pretty much. That's what happened. My face just... I puffed out into a little fucking, like, cotton ball. Just... Guys, what if I sneezed and actually did turn into a cotton ball? Would you guys think I was cute still?
I would.
Thank you.
I would take care of you.
Oh, thank
And
you.
I would get you some nice crispy grapes from the fridge.
Thank you. I love grapes. Crispy grapes, keep.
And that's the exact reason why, because you would be a little cotton ball and suddenly you would just be like...
Grapes.
And you would just get the world's biggest ooh eyes, and I'd be just like, finally, I can retire my crown to someone else.
Give it the grapes.
I like watching bats eat fruit and stuff. They're so cute.
They're just little goobers.
No table manners.
No,
at
we
all,
have
just
none.
rah, rah, rah.
Why would I have table manners?
No table. Don't need it.
No, I don't have a table. Why the fuck would I have manners? Ugh, Cecil, what are you doing? Stop wiggling. Oh, he's adjusting. That's fine. I just watched an ad where Shaq was breaking it down sexual style. He might be good with the sauce. I'm scared. I'm so scared of what this all means. Neptune, you know better than to scare me. You know better. I'm technically the co-DM and the fucking roleplay channel we both share. I can make your life a living hell. I think I technically co-DM. I don't know. I'm at least the dude who helps organize sometimes. Also, before you ask, no, I do not know when she's going to start that. I am not privy to her whims. She said she's gonna start like 5 times. She still hasn't. Oh, fuck me. Okay. There we go. Have it poke out better. I can make Lysander permanently partially deaf. Have it don't do that. Maybe you can't, because I'm like, teehee, I've got earbuds in. Also, Lysander doesn't need ears to be hot.
Hmm?
It's true. He doesn't need ears to be hot.
My nose is so sniffling. Why did I do this to myself?
Why did I choose to eat those?
They're just so tasty.
No, am I gonna start watching the fucking artisan fucking YouTube channels making cheese again?
Cheese.
I swear to God, they catch me like every couple of months. They're just like,
Hey dude, look at cheese! And you're like, fuck, it's cheese.
it's like, would you like to know how this specialty cheese that costs $1,000 a gram is made? And I'm like, yes.
Yeah, I do actually. Thanks
And
for
they're like,
asking.
come here, observe our strange animals that we get the milk base from. And I'm like, oh, those are strange goats. And they're like, yeah, they're
Those
actually
are
a species of
goats.
cow. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Nep
Dang.
uses lightning. If Nep shocked him, he'd just get hotter. Yeah. Oh, I forgot what Lysander does. I think he's fire. I haven't paid attention to that shit in eons.
Would Lysander like a piece of cheese?
Do it, he's stinky. Lysander's a stinky little boy. He's my
So,
he's
want
my
cheese?
No, he's a bad cheese.
Oh, he's a bad cheese. I was hoping he would want a
But
piece
he's
of
hot,
cheese.
so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. He's hot and spicy cheese, but he's still stinky.
Look at the pet puppy!
And the sippy.
Thank you, I'm thirsty.
I didn't even realize what time it was. I should probably call in it soon. Spicy chips. Bips!
Speeps.
No, he's spicy cheese. Because he's hot. But he's also
Spicy
stinky.
cheese. Would that be spees?
Spees.
Yeah. But he's also a stinker, so I gotta bully him. Alright, I'm gonna finish this thing and we're gonna call it.
Yeah.
Sauce! Sauce. He's goated in the sauce. Question. Do you want this to be a flat pendulum thing? Or do you want it to be like a carved golden, like, thing? Like, hold on.
You can't just dangle the word gold in front of me and not expect me to choose that option.
I'm trying to figure out what I mean by that. It's like, instead of carved on like a piece of something, these lines are their own separate gold wire.
Yeah.
Which one would you like?
I think I would prefer it to have like a little bit of that negative space, so the second one.
Sweet. Alright.
Wait a minute.
Blippi!
Who are you?
Blip 'em.
You like Pokemon, it sounded like Bulbasaur. I sound like a Bulbasaur. That's my friend streaming. I'm a Bulbasaur now. I am a little goblin. Thank you for noticing. But yeah, I can do this. That looks like a penis head. I lied. I'm not doing that.
Just grab your drink and just sit there.
Let's see, attach these. Then I'll have this etched a little. Hi, help, I'm addicted to Destiny 2 again. I cannot help you with that.
Oh, good luck, friend.
I cannot help you with that. That is a hill you must cross on your own. For that is a hill that I cannot follow you up. What?
That's such a good phrase.
It's true though! I have never touched Destiny 2, and at this point I'm too fucking scared to do otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't doing it. I don't know if it's because I'm not strong enough, or if I am strong enough to say no.
Either way.
Either way, I ain't doing it. Sorry.
That's sort of how I am with the Borderlands games. I know that if I touch them, they would consume me. I know this.
Oh.
I've looked at them.
I'm strong
I've seen
enough.
the gameplay.
Destiny 2 would not have any hold on me.
It takes you to 50%.
Oh, gross. Help.
Sharp little pinchies.
Yeah. I'm trying to have, like, some of it attaching itself to, like, the border. Because if it's gonna be gold wire, and, like, a gold, like... It's like a gold cutout symbol, basically.
Yeah. It's, it would be considered filigree?
Yeah, kind of. It's like cloisonne, but without the cloy part.
Mm.
That probably made no sense.
I know what you mean, though.
Yeah, you get it. You get it. I'm actually gonna have his pincers touch his little mouth pansies so that it's kind of like more,
More stable.
yeah, more stability on the piece. There's fashion in it? That ain't gonna get me. I've seen the fashion. I've watched Leon play it.
My boy here is just covered in details.
Yeah, I'm a stickler for details, so... I'll also have the legs attaching to the borders as well, to offer that stability. It's like stained glass
hey, Zan.
wire, but without without the glass. There.
Mhm.
Hi, Zam.
That's the best way. I just figured out how to describe it.
Yeah, I knew what you meant though.
Mm-hmm.
Baby man, little baby man.
Rude.
Yes.
Baby.
Call the little baby man.
Dear diary, Zam has insulted me for the last time.
No.
Oh god.
Okay, now dear diary, Zam has fucking added insult to injury. Threw me like a pigman. See? His cruelty knows no bounds. I do not know how I will escape this prison.
I love the fucking sad cat and dog diaries from Zafrank.
Dear diary.
The authorities have once again thwarted my attempt at pushing the cup off the table. It knows what it did to me when I took a sniff and the water's surface bubbled into my nose. It will get its due. I will try again. I love those so much.
I like the one where the dog is like, "Dear diary," like, it's basically COVID, and he's like, my favorite human has been here for like the last few months, and it feels like they're never going to leave again. It makes me so happy. I hope this day never ends. It's the cutest shit.
I like the other sad dog diary where it's just like, my human has taught me the ways of business. I can now interact and shake on deals with him. But the cat has pointed out to me that I do not understand the language yet, so I do not know what I have been agreeing to. This worries me deeply. What
This
have I done?
worries me deeply. Then they're gonna have a knife for a tail.
Yeah. A big old stinger.
Yeah, the stinger looks like a knife.
You're making it a knife instead of the bulby shape.
Yeah, I want it to look like a knife.
Stab a bitch.
Yeah, knife.
The
'Cause,
scorpion
you
is
know-
running. What do you have? A knife!
A knife! No!
See? Look how cool it is when it's a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do.
Imagine that's a real scorpion in D&D.
Oh no, a knife scorpion.
Yeah, but the knife still has poison. It just injects it deeper into you because
Poison
it can
knife.
cut into you easier.
Oh no, that's not cool.
And it could be like worse version of the knife, like the ones that like the moment it stabs, it's hard to pull out.
Yeah. Desmond did give it that little hook on the heel of it, and it could get stuck.
Yeah.
Then you fall over.
Oof.
I love him so much. I love Quentin.
I'm glad. I'm glad I'm drawing him correctly. At least I think I'm drawing him correctly. I'm just drawing.
You've gotten every detail I've asked for, so yeah, you're drawing him correctly.
Okay.
The inner thumb pad.
Yeah, it's squished down by the thing again. There we go. Okay.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna call it here. I think I've done a pretty good amount, and the clothes shouldn't take me very long. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I feel like I've kind of exhausted Slime Rancher 2 at the moment, and I'd like for it to get to a more complete status before I continue it.
Mm-hmm.
I might. Ooh, should I play Bugsnax?
Yes.
I guess I'm playing Bugsnax.
Please.
I know Bugsnax was on
Please.
the list and it won out with Slime Rancher, so I'm gonna play Bugsnax. Let's play Bugsnax tomorrow.
I
Right.
think you're gonna enjoy Bugsnax greatly.
Hi. I am very excited to play Bugsnax.
Alright, let's find someone to drop in on. Who wants to go see another bat?
Yeah.
I like.
No,
Hold on, let me
enough bet
check.
for today's.
No, more bats.
No,
More bet.
enough.
More bats.
You know what? I'll be a bat too.
See? More bats.
Oh man.
But this is a little bat that we've seen a few times. They are playing Ori and the Blind Forest. Apparently, that's.
Dumb.
I've never played the game before. I've never touched anything Ori related, but it looks fun. It's just a fun little platformer. Let's go say hi to them. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play some bug snacks. Pyrian, thank you for that majority boy. I will finish him.
Yeah.
I will finish him once I'm done resting my brain.
Yeah. Get the good brain rest.
Yeah, thank you. It's a little guy.
Oh, he's so pretty.
But copy your guys' messages. The first one should be if you have my emotes. The second one is if you do not, because I appreciate both of you.
Oh, yeah.
See, Weewon grabbed his. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then,
Have a good day. A goodbye.
Au
Bye.
revoir.
Bye.
Bye 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 bye.
Toaster.